Hey guys, good morning. This is a messed up schedule I'll pouring in. I'm not usually streaming between, I don't know, 4 and noon. But this is gonna be the time of day where I'm gonna have the most energy today, so we're streaming. Hey Cookies, hey Grim, hey Parik, hey Nerfy. We're here with part 3 of Clan Skryre campaign. We're just building under cities and see how it goes. We don't have any particular goals with this campaign regarding victory condition. Got me coffee here and let's build some Skaven under Empire. There it goes. Hey Narzuk. Warpamancy. Okay. We haven't done much expanding here outside under Empire. We do got Skaven Blight, which is named Sim City. We got Stos, which is named Rim Range. We got some horsemen knocking it down. And recent acquisition, we got the Vaults. Shackle Peaks, aka Karakaiser, is tier 4. It's because of the Copper Mountain, it's good to keep. Sim City, aka Skaven Blight, is also tier 4. Getting close to tier 5. This is fascinating. We got this place to tier 4 or turn 5. And it's 73 turns later. And it's the only place in its population, this province, and it's still not tier 5. Like I said at the start of this campaign, other races have actually higher growth in Skaven Blight than the actual Skaven, which is strange. Remnant HQ, aka Satosa, is tier 5, nearly fully built up. We just need to unlock more capacity for the assassins here. In diplomacy, we're war with quite a bit of factions. Some Bretonnians in Southlands, Stalia, Talsin, Carcassonne, Tlaqua, Last Defenders, and recently Order of Lore Masters, which they declared war and they were sailing towards us. On the friend side of things, we don't really have any friends. We just pretend to be in good relations with some of these people. We would like to have some of these factions, just coexist with them so we can build under cities. But nobody really in particular. We got the Aked Claw's army here and Shiv's army here. Leveling Shiv's army. We got 2 armies and we still got nearly 6k income, which is pretty nice. Getting to the point where we got the one hub of Undercities building in Southlands. This is very expensive, by the way. And we get a second hub of Undercities building in Lastria. Third one we are sending to Ultron. And it all starts from the Scheme of Doom with a Warlock Laboratory unique build, Undercity, which is built by this guy. Establish Warlock Laboratory. We have one in the Awakening. We got one in Hammery. And we'll build a third one in Lothern. From there we'll spread the Undercities across the continent. We also have some undercities in this area here. Current amount of undercities is kind of hard to track. Got 3 in Lastria, This should say something, but somewhere, but doesn't say anywhere. We got 3, 5, 7, 8, 9 in the southeast. It's 12. There is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. 18 undercities. Undercities. We should have a count. The game doesn't tell you this information anywhere. It should be under details, under Empire, but this got updated in the game after the release of Skaven, so it's not very polished. It's a good base for a system that could be polished more. It says here Undercity established 24, but that is not the current amount. Guess we could just take it on the screen just for the, you know, for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yes, yeah, we have, what do we have here? And I guess we could use that one. Okay. Yeah, they should definitely polish more with the undercity system, add more buildings, increase the size of it by 2. Should be 6, should be a third concealment building, and it should be attached to the victory conditions and other things. There should also be another building which prevents the city from being raised. If a settlement above gets raised, which makes no sense. Okay. We'll just keep track of it. There's sometimes the Under Empire can expand, but you don't get updated, so it's kind of annoying. I've seen it happen a couple of times. Sometimes I miss it myself, but I am 100% sure. 100% sure that sometimes it expands, but you don't get a notification. So what did we have this turn? Let's see. Okay, this is the notification. Temple of Tlenkel got expanded. It got expanded from the Awakening. Our current setup is, unless we are expanding the Under Empire, we get the Warp Token Milt, which costs 4,000. It generates 400 a turn, and it costs 2 food per turn. It's 40 discoverability. The second building is the Deeper Tunnels. It's far away from everything, so we don't care what's going on here. Which counters the 4 discoverability with minus 40, but you lose visibility. So this puts discoverability to 0. This costs 2,000. You cannot modify these costs. They're buildings, but they have no modifiers. The third building we put in our general Undercity place is the Kidnapping, which also costs 4,000. It generates 3 food. So we end up getting 1 food and 400 gold per turn at only at only 4 discoverability, which is unlikely that ever gonna be found. Raised, probably. So this costs 10,000. 10,000 investment to generate 400 gold and 1 food per turn. It doesn't sound much, but if you're active at it and building it everywhere, it adds up quite a bit as the campaign progresses. Yeah, I think building should exist, a third option for the concealment, which should be way more expensive. Probably let's make it cost 6,000, and it should give another minus 40 to minus 60 discoverability. The undercity size should probably be at 6 as well. But, you know, that would be pushing it too much, I guess. Then we had to change the interface as well. The undercity should have be easier to protect, should do more, and it should not get discovered unless we want it to get discovered. And the current system of Undercity does not really give you this. And at the same time, it's very expensive. It's very expensive. When you consider the costs of managing Undercities, it's very expensive. It goes down to it's an afterthought of the scale mechanic. The fact that has nothing to do with the objectives or the victory conditions. Next to nothing with technologies, skills, faction effects. It requires more glue with the rest of the Skaven stuff. $10K is the minimal investment. 10K is minimal investment. That construction cost reduction building under Undercity should reduce other buildings too. Yeah, I agree. It should count on all buildings, but the Undercity buildings do not count as buildings, which makes no sense. Yeah, a 10,000 investment for an Undercity like this is not a big deal. Not a big deal, but you have to consider extra costs, because to get places like this, you need the excavation building as well, which costs 6,000 and has maintenance of 3 food and a 100 gold cost. So it's slightly higher. If you want to keep expanding, the costs are extravagant. And there are not that much benefits to it, other than just the basic stuff. I think it's a very interesting mechanic that could get way more depth. It doesn't miss much. It's almost there, almost there. Just make it glued with the rest of the Skaven stuff. Add another concealment building. And a way that cannot get raised if a settlement above gets raised. They should probably be on the base without another building. Probably deeper tunnels not only should lose you vision and lower fort discoverability, but should also prevent the Undercity from being raised if a city gets raised, but not if it gets discovered. Okay, we are leveling Shield Wizard here. We actually have a really good setup here. Got 3 bells here. 3 bells here. It's a little bit too good and highly abusable, and it fits the Skaven. Oh, this time he actually got killed, so I only get 2 bells. There's a chance he gets killed.
I refuse. Pickled it clean. Knows who his boss is.
We have so much research. That's what I think a lot about this faction. They get so much research rate. There are other scamming clans that are so slow at research. Even if you know about Monsters of Abomination, the setup to get there it's slower with other factions, because this faction starts with 25% research, and the first laboratory puts 35. Yes, everybody has access to the Scheme of Doom. They do start with 25%, so they get a little bit ahead.
Run, fools. All hail, horned rat.
Yeah. What's the situation here? We got the campaign skills, almost got immortality, so he's there. He's there. Vermintide here, and this is okay for the basic stuff here. We got Blessed with Filth, and we got Vermintide to activate the Plague Rash. Further investment will happen, but right now we need to unlock other stuff. Like Blast Master and the Engineering skill. You could totally create a different setup with the armies, but honestly, the Skaven weapon teams and the specialty of these factions, and this is their flavor. If you're gonna do with this with any faction to the point where it's pretty much the only thing you do without going getting some variety, is gonna be this faction. You could try to mix with some melee, but it does not fit with the long-range weapon teams. It just does not fit. So this is a faction that has very little variety, in my opinion. You could try to go with the other variety of things, but considering how the Forbidden Workshop works, you get buffs for Doom Flares and Doom Wheels, so you can do something about this. These units go well with weapon teams, but weapon teams on their own surpass anything you need from these units. So to make these units usable, you need to drop a little bit on the weapon teams, which makes it an imbalance still in the favor of weapon teams. Weapon teams will still do majority of damage, while these units will be struggling to do anything. Especially as the campaign progresses, they're going to get worse and worse. These are units that suffer greatly against large units, but they bully infantry. And the weapon team's already some of the best, most effective killers of infantry in the game. We will be exploring the other side of the Skaven soon, but this faction is unique, and the strength of this faction is weapon teams. And I think going anything else to this faction would not be really genuine, and would be too try-hard even for me. So I don't really believe in this faction using anything else than a combination of weapon teams and artillery. There are some amazing buffs for the Doom Flares. Doom Wheel is not a very good unit, but these units do not fit with the rest of the composition. You get to the point where the weapon teams still do most of the killing.
Bigger, kill carnage! Horned am
I don't even really see a Skaven army working without the assistance from the multiple branches of the Skaven. And the fact that other factions have access to all what other factions have, it's a little bit loss of flavor and variety. But you have access to a lot of units, and some units are just better. Due to the engineer, battle skills, technology, and just what's effective, the weapon teams are vastly superior to anything else Skaven has. Artillery is slightly behind. Sisters with a Lariel, no Rarier is the same shit. You can even compare a Lariel buff on the sisters with the workshop. Workshop is like five times probably higher in value than whatever Lariel does for the sisters. The sisters on the base are already overpowered. The weapon teams are somewhat okay on the base, but once they get experience, Warlock, Engineer, Technologies, Battle Skills, they get overpowered. And then when it gets combination with this, they get like godlike status. Mostly favoring the auto-resolve, but you can adjust an army that is just totally firepower-wise. Because you can get an army like this and just, summon units on top of that. There is not a single army in the game that can match your damage or the amount of bodies you have. So the only way shit is not gonna go your way, if you make mistakes, you get surprised by Fog of War, or bad RNG with Diplomacy, where there's a train of armies knocking down your door.
Chosen. No malice detected.
So when you're playing with this imbalanced composition, all it comes down to making mistakes and Fog of War. Need to level up Plague Priest and this guy. You just get assassins all around your armies, Onslaught. Assassins are easily available to this faction. Got 2 Warpstone armors. He should get a little bit more armor on the base before he gets his mount. I lower some of the auto-resolve damage.
This rat is no fool.
So we get 2 skill points left. When it comes to the lot of skill spells of Plague, we have everything. The damage is really not really that relevant. Making him a little bit faster, I guess it's good for intercept.
Warlock Engineer. The Council's voice.
I could have had, considering how the clans work with the Skaven, the clanation mechanic with the costs should be pretty much so what should be done? Depending on the clan of Skaven you play, your units should be cheaper, other clan units should be more expensive. Let's say 10% for your units, 30% for their units. Every clan should have their mechanic and their strengths, and you should not be able to confederate other clans. If you confederate other clan, if even given existence of this, you should automatically kill the other leader. Skaven confederating is just nonsense. If they allow you to confederate, the other leader gets killed. And if you confederate the other clan, which specialty is increasing upkeep to those units, and the upkeep should be go from like 30% to negative 10%. So, the moment that happens. Hey, Flarp. Why don't have VIP? What are you VIP or more, Flarp? I don't even remember anymore. I had an issue with this, so all got removed. Guess I haven't seen it in a long time. I don't even know, maybe it's not even the original Flarep. I think you are more after the first change, and then to VIP. Yeah, I go VIP.
The doom comes. Ahoy,
Our third location for the will be on Ultron, so we'll be spreading anesthetics there.
Grey Master.
You should need to make sure this army is done. We're missing a Plague Priest. Cunning, that's perfect. One cunning, one knowledgeable. The guy is sneaky and the engineer is cunning. That is... I guess perfect would be sneaky with 3 cunning heroes. But on the priests, knowledgeable is acceptable as well, so you can spam a more Plague Rash.
Bless with faith. Doom decay.
What's the recruitment here? 6 units?
Everyone knows I'm greatest. Gracie.
This one we decided to actually drop the bombardiers. Probably gonna effect auto-resolve.
Victory, good, good.
More mortars is probably better than bombardiers. But if they get close, bombardiers do a lot.
Master of Seers.
I think a mix of short range, mid range, and long range is good. But just a mix of mid range and long range is probably most ideal. I think this has the most impact on auto-resolve than anything else. This is a really high value auto-resolve unit. So this one will have no short range. No short range, if we can tell the difference. This army will probably perform better at, than the other one in battle. But the auto-resolve might be a little bit different.
Grey harbinger of doom.
The way we position our artillery is get ballistic calibration on all of them, with the Warlock Engineer in the middle. And when the Warlock Engineer is in the middle, then we cast Blessed Field on him, on top of him, so all artillery gets poison if we don't need magic. So ideal setup is 6 artillery pieces. 2 cannons, 4 catapults. You'll probably also just go with 4 cannons and use the mortars more. But the long range on this causes a lot of damage to the army as they're moving forward before the mortars even start firing. I don't think there's a reason to do not even consider playing catapults. they have a really good damaging combination. So we're off by 1 unit. Gonna have to wait 2 more turns. This unit also scales well with the battle skills, experience, engineer, and technology. Good rate of fire. Situations where Bunk's bobplate catapult can literally destroy a unit in 2 attacks. Especially if it's like a range unit that doesn't move, like Lord and Seaguard. After 2 hits by the plate catapult in that situation, they're pretty much nearly dead. Yes, 2 perfect hits would probably kill the unit.
Plague priest. Ring bell.
Shield Wizard needs 1 more ring, huh? Okay. Going to need 2 plague priests per army. I'm gonna stick with 1 warlock engineer. See if it makes any difference in the long term. How's it going, Joe? Think they'll actually release Warhammer 3 on time, or will they push it back again? Wouldn't be surprised if it gets delayed again. They're working on a historical game, 2 saga titles, and Warhammer 3, card game, shooter game. They cancelled the final update for this game. I guess it suits them so people switch to Warhammer 3 sooner.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
This is going to be the last still research. It does build up experience here.
Bring it down.
I'm speculating that right now, considering the information they have shown us and they told us, nothing really official, but they said it on several videos. On one video specifically, the moving on from the 3 Kingdoms, that they are currently working on a big historical game. I think it's Medieval 3. It might take 4 years before it gets released. They're working on a 3 Kingdom story game, which I hope it's not a saga game, because this will get a shit reputation, shit rep when it gets released. The CA will get shit on for probably 6 weeks, at least, due to how they moved on from 3 Kingdoms to make a new 3 Kingdoms game. So, could be a separate 3 Kingdoms game that's not related to Total War, or could be a 3 Kingdoms saga. So this is 2 games they have, and the third one they have is probably a new saga, now that the Troy team is done with Troy. So they're gonna start working on a new saga game. If this new saga game get any information revealed, or does it get revealed before the new historical game, and it's something about medieval, means this big historical game might not be medieval, or it will take many years to complete. Maybe they just started on it. Alongside that, they're also working on Warhammer 3. The way I see it, especially since I saw they announced that they shown that Troy, a saga game, which they charged AAA price by the way, actually got a Lord pack, Warhammer 2 style Lord pack. And when I saw that, something became perfectly clear to me. You know, it was obvious, you know, Attila patching and polish and optimization got abandoned, but we didn't know why. We learned when they released Sons of Britannia. And now with the Troy stuff, they did the same to Warhammer 2 to some level. This game is not even gonna get a final patch, considering the size of this game. It is absurdity that they think they can get away with patching this game twice a year, considering the size of the game. Shit gets broken faster than they can fix it. And now they're not even gonna fix it with a final update before at least Warhammer 3, like they did Warhammer 1. So the rate of updates for this game is decreased, probably because of other projects, or they just couldn't really bother with it. This game has gotten to the point where it's massive, considering the campaign. You have a mini campaign and you have this massive campaign, and with Warhammer 3 it's gonna get even bigger. We don't have a dedicated team to work to optimize, patch, balance on the big campaign. Pretty much on a quarter basis, it's gonna explode in their faces. It's gonna probably end up pretty bad. I fully expect updates between the Warhammer 3 stuff to literally ruin the game, considering the size and what they've shown us in the last year.
Where are my schematics? Let the bell scream.
They've shown that they don't really care that much to put that much effort in Mortal Empires. It's probably because the mini campaign exists.
Better than Thankwall, yes, yes.
And it might get even worse with the big campaign in Warhammer 3. I'm expecting it.
This arms race, no contest. Suit needs recharge.
Okay, we got 19.
No devastation, like Icked's devastation.
I kind of want to blow up these two. There's a problem with this one and this one. They have 2 armies each. So if I blow up Kingsglaive, they'll just resettle it. But these guys are stuck with 1 army each, so I can blow them up and they're gone. But if I do that, these guys take it and they get stronger. So the best thing to do with the Atalor, unless you're going to move in on to get to full destroy them, is to ignore them.
Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse. Victory! Clan Etching, assassinating.
We have used a Doomsphere on a Black Pyramid Nagash, but they rebuilt it.
Cold bloods will die.
It was worth a try.
Armored in faith.
Seek target.
We have Teclis coming here now. It's strange you would send 12 units towards our capital. Capital has impressive garrison. Not the quality of the high elf units, but it still has walls. I'm hoping they fix the towers at least. I think the towers used to be bugged. The wall is bugged and the towers I think used to be bugged.
Clan Ashen assassin. Move tails. Ashen contract approved. Slow things.
Assassins are kind of important for this campaign. Not only we get vision, but we can also cause disruption, and it helps the Doomspheres.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
The fact we can just get assassins like it's nothing, it's pretty good. Kinda makes no sense, but yeah. These guys have been waiting way too long here. Hero situation, we can do one engineer and we can do 2 plague priests. We don't need plague priests for the army. Engineer wise, considering the treasure, we can start cycling them. Cunning only, nothing else matters.
Where's my mic?
This place is under siege, let's see what they have. Valiant defeat, holy shit, red ogres.
Tuned. Panic flee!
Currently have 3 provinces and 19 undercities. We're just playing this one in a little bit different way. See how it goes. Honestly, so far not much issues, things as expected. But we have to use more Doomspheres. Doomspheres are only relevant to this faction though.
Stink of command.
I wonder when are they gonna fix this.
You come, we listen,
Yeah.
you speak.
Thought it was we didn't meet them yet, like the Ulton situation. I want Clan Ashe and Clan more strong. It makes the long term less grindy. Later game less grindy. Especially our version of the late game.
More head skulls.
Blade, fellow Skaven, yes. What word? I can.
We have a low great power, -5. And it's a little bit weird. Just a little bit weird. What do we have? 1, 2, 5 settlements. I guess would be a 1 more to 10. We don't want to get power penalty here.
Open the book of wow.
We do need a level 15 Warlock Master. But God help me if I ever gonna recruit a Warlock Master if he doesn't have a trait that suits me. One day we'll get a system that actually has convenience.
1.21 gigawarps.
There are definitely some nice level 3 upgrades in the Forbidden Workshop, but they're not critical.
Flay and slay. Rats of war.
Okay, those are the relevant Doom Rocket upgrades. Sneakage. We'll need to be 3 characters to discover this Undercity. And I like the vision here. I think this is fine. It makes good money. This faction, I don't think has access to heroes. So this is fine right now. Chew that, Merconos, chew that.
Priest king of greatest dynasty.
The Tomb Kings sometimes ignore the Undercity underneath if it's nothing special, because there's a faction that has to use the money carefully. They might not even have the
I
money.
am a gracious host.
This one is dirty rich though.
How can I make
A
you?
little bit strange they didn't remove it. So it's a chance depending on the describability. I suspect the desire of the AI to remove an undercity depends on describability. Probably there's two factors, describability and their chance to do it. Describability gets increased and their chance, gets, that turn increased, it's gonna remove it. So it's probably RNG plus the amount of describability. It's double RNG. Hopefully they don't raise Dev Gorge. Archmagnets, you wanna hear the most bizarre shit? We are not allied with the clan Morse. We know the location of every city they have. And their updates of map exploration, expansions, city changing ownership gets updated to us like we are allied. All it takes military access to another Skryre faction, so it's a hidden mechanic. Nobody says if it's a rule or it's working as intended, so this is one of the hidden mechanics between the Skryre factions. If you get a military access with a Skryre faction, you pretty much get map updates from that faction as being allied with that faction without getting vision. So it seems to be unique to Skaven. Considering the nature of Skaven, it makes no sense, but as a rule in Total War game, I guess it makes little sense. There's a lot of shit that makes no sense between the Skaven clans in this game. It makes the Skaven more than it's supposed to be. They tried to correct some of these things with the clan Ashen and the clan Molder, but it's too little too late. Some of these changes should have been done across all Skaven factions at the same time.
What will Skaven Blight do with you?
There was the high elf thing was mentioned in the past, Onceler. Keep in mind the faction, the race mechanics that I say on the bottom left. Some of them have been changed and removed from the list over time, because considering their interface, there is only so much room they can put on that side. Like it used to say that the Skaven cities were hidden to other factions, and it doesn't say anymore. Well, the AI has a lower desire to attack the Skaven cities, that's true. Not by much, but this used to say before. It is in a way Archmagnets. It's the same when you're playing Norska. The AI has a lower desire to attack you. When you're playing Skaven, they also have a lower desire to attack you because of the hidden city mechanic. I'm pretty sure from all my time playing that there's a lower desire of them moving on your cities because they're hidden. They'll still eventually get to them, but it's a lower desire for sure. Remember, I played a shit ton of Skaven.
Reflex enhanced.
Run out of supplies there. It's kind of strange that this guy got transferred here and not to Certosa. Well, yeah, Pratik, they have lower desire to go there, but it still exists. Some factions have it pretty much scripted. This is just a standard settlement for resources. It's another undercity. Looks like Kazakh may be finally destroying them here.
Weaklings detected. Kill contraptions! Bring it down. Tunnel under wall.
And there's gonna be a next laboratory here.
I bring Azurian's fire.
You cannot get a do underways on Lothran because it's a floating magical island, but you can build under Empire. I guess the under Empires makes a little bit sense. The underway system would require way more work underground than some minor scale settlement under their settlement.
Red mage. Techno magic. Tunnel under walls.
Does look like Kazakh will finally destroy them here.
More magic. Yes, yes. What? Laws of decay. Plague priest.
Guess we'll put a third one there for leveling. Gonna take too much time to level a third army once, otherwise.
Ready to kill.
So it looks like this guy have no way to build siege equipment, but they're still sieging the city.
Horned one watches me. Cunning primarily Rabid disciple.
for the ambush chains. Poison is extra, though it's okay on a plague priest. Plague priests cunning and knowledgeable, warlock engineers cunning. All the assassins is there on campaign map don't really matter.
Go away. Good for weapons testing.
Get next plague in 30 turns, so. Massive Oracle is a great settlement to get, but the orcs being here is actually a good thing.
I don't care for this order.
Science, sorcery, death.
I don't march, we might not be able to underway, but the movement is massive.
Silent killer, yes, yes.
We have to sell you out here.
Invader things attack.
Our leadership is a little bit better.
Oh my god. You see that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Dang, Liba. 19 months, still here? I do have some archers here. Oh, we actually have one, this one here. This is a little bit odd. We don't really care about a warplaning cannon because it's kind of useless in that city. So we can just put it in like this. But if we decide to jump with this one here, it's actually not good because we want to have it close to the leadership circle. Yeah. Also, you got put it close to the trees, so they get some penalties. Gonna need to use globadiers to kill the range horses.
What orders? Storm vermin. Resurrect.
Stoneworm and halberd should be more than enough to kill their lord. We have extra leadership here. It's they did change this. It's only 4, I think, at this point. Not that much.
Plague monks. What orders?
You're facing a cavalry army from Bretonia. Trees are safe bet. Let them get penalties.
Walk lightning cannon. Claw catapult. Revive the carcass.
That guy's on a horse, so we might get some hits here. Low rank warfighting cannons are not that good.
Picking up. Globadiers. Skaven. Yes, yes. We obey.
Moment, guys. Okay, hit. They do outrange us here. They will not trigger skirmish at this range. Weapon teams are usually armed enough.
Yes, yes, yes! Tails forward! Globe it is! Murder, kill! Climb rats! What orders? Back underground! Magic's ready!
See, you guys don't have much AP.
Walk like a cannon! Take charge! Now, ready, now! Guide us, Cold One! Peasants, hurry! Onwards! Now, ready now! Skittery! Now, move! Walk like a cannon! Globe it is! Skryre!
Care more about global than care about red augurs.
Channel charge! Scissor, die! Our tail's yours!
Can shoot these guys at this range, will just kill our own units.
Faster, scurry! Yes, yes! Nasty things die! Man, please!
Stoneworm might not hold.
What? Now, move!
We'll send plague monks forward.
Your lord is higher! Yes, master, scurry! Storm burning!
The Globadiers and the Halberds are the most important units in this garrison in the city. Them with the towers can handle most armies.
Great victory! Tell the clans! Your secret's safe with us, What's your back tail? No, Gracie, never wrong.
Never wrong. We have a helper lieutenant for nearly every character at this point.
Dear Lord's backing. Clan etching, assassinate.
Kind of missing those weird followers that you get from putting an agent in and out of army. This is just random, but if you actually want to get them, there's an other option to get them.
War bridge intact.
Was all they put in the army this turn, huh?
Move. The plague
Well, what's the chance to proc that? Hey, home run.
infiltrator. Assassinate.
We have okay income, but the treasury is constantly going up and down. Income is okay to have 2 quality armies.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. I have only one goodie.
Defensive alliance. Just once I want to see this, the pirates do something. The Lord Harden can do something in Lastria, but the other ones seem pretty useless.
Only one goodie.
Okay, Stalia is gone. We lost another city.
Speak before Storm Demon is charged. to
Kazakh finally did it.
pulverize you.
We lost the supermarket. What the hell? I've never seen this before. Get this event again. These events are not one time per lord. This makes no sense. Why would we get this again? See, event should probably be just one time per lord, not again. Money and experience for Shield Wizard is nice. Our research is massive. This is nice though as well. Stalia is finally gone. They suffered a lot this campaign. 80 turns to die. It's a slow death. So one undercity expanded, one got lost. That is correct. Does this mean it's part of the ground now? It's not. This is a port, so we can trade with the world.
Sneaky infiltrator. All hail Hornet Rat. This way.
Yeah, I'll take it tier 3.
I am master of this nest lair.
The bar is exception here because it has access to the capital trade. So we are in the 4th province now,
The vermin.
which means it will give us access to trade with some other factions like the Beastmen. This is not strange at all. Who else? Trade with the Red Fleet.
In the business of despoilment, nothing shall stop me.
So totally worth it.
But tell me, creature, how consent given?
So our trade tripled because of Tabaro. And we do want to trade with evil powers. Trade agreement is one way to stabilize the diplomacy with these factions. We sign a treaty. This treaty gives bonus relations, and over time it increases to a certain level, and it stabilizes diplomacy between the factions. If you have no great power penalty, the trade agreement is almost enough to have a stable diplomacy of the faction. Yeah, Beastman can trade now, apparently.
What does Palladiard wish? Ready? I am demon caller. More magic. Yes, yes. And the plague wind comes. Horned prophet.
Guys, rank 11. Who do we harass with this one? Border Princess makes sense.
This won't work. Rakadata. Harness the power.
Okay, at this point we are moving on with this army. This army is ready for action.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Stealthy stuff.
This army is not only mortal, so we have some assassins following them around.
Ready to kill. Smell. Taste.
How much food is this?
Good.
Any food? This is because I'm on the bodies.
Send them away. Unseen killer. Knows who his boss is. Breakwater.
One warlock engineer. This is fully built up except the assassin building. Okay. Ambush defense chance for who? Fucking wording, man, I swear.
Plan scheme is discordant. Science, sorcery, death.
Oh, looks like we've done everything we can in this area around our capital.
You're the air. Where are my schematics?
It's gonna be our next hub.
High Elven Archmage.
Read warp scroll.
Magic in purest form.
First thing first, we're gonna spread it to another city and then we're gonna blow it up. The city makes a ridiculous amount of money for the AI. This whole province is just disgusting for the legendary AI. Another research, more experience with warlocks. Warlocks will level up nice.
Call me Death Master.
You don't want to have excavation in Lawton because the Lawton makes too much money. Lawton needs to get a thieving building.
Engineer of Skryre. Skryre, harbinger of doom. Engineer of Skryre. 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 Engine
Only once so far we got double from Fine Warpstone. Don't basically have limited money even? No, they don't have unlimited money. If they have if they have good sized empire, it might seem that way, but they don't have unlimited money. The AI can go bankrupt, disband units, even take attrition from it. Some factions, like if they have control of Ultron, like Lothern, Eaten, dwarves, they can have a ridiculous amount of money, which means they're like they literally might not even spend it for the rest of the campaign if they have it for a while. Some factions have endless money due to their size for some time. But also the richest factions. But if a faction doesn't reach that state, it will eventually run out of money, especially as it loses settlements and recruits more armies. That bonuses allows them to get a larger military, but they don't give them infinite treasury. They still have to manage treasury.
Optics enhanced.
Construction recruitment, I think they're ever a problem for most factions. Some factions may have a problem with construction and growth, smaller ones. But when it comes to upkeeping armies, they do still have to play by some rules. So 8 Undercities have been destroyed so far. This could be another form to track these things. Income is pretty good.
Secret kill.
Now they have another target there to borrow.
Battle! Cowards answer to me.
Block my replenishment here. Knights of Origo might besiege the city because of it.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
It's my you do have sea legs. I think we have everything but sea legs here.
I will not blight my soul.
Hey Colin, I actually started yeah, very early, yeah, you're right. Sea leg is the only movement trait we're missing here. This one needs to replenish. Why does the other assassin trait don't proc?
Like Stale's ball. Power enhances. Blaze channeling.
Can't be that low chance. Might be another factor for it.
Magic. Yes, yes.
For Pet Wolf Red.
Yes, yes.
I wish it would tell you on really as you get it. This information exists on the internet as well. We need assassins of rank 20, even at this point. We do have the money to get it.
Unlock the gates.
We need to get to rank 20 and then do more suitable actions. Currently just for experience.
Ascend. Yes, yes. Doom decay.
Money is good, it's getting me better. The other cities are paying off.
Tomb King of Nehekara.
Look at this, they have 4 Petran architects.
More slaves.
Actually, 2, these are from Doom Kingdoms.
Wallach engineer. Let the
I need to replenish this one.
scream.
Plague priests need leveling on. This one is cunning. What is this one?
No malice.
Knowledgeable now. Oh shit, we have full cunning setup.
Knows who his boss is.
Damn,
This rat is no fool.
full cunning setup. Knowledgeable one will be scouting then.
The council's voice. Envoy of council.
If any faster large unit get closer, the rattling guns will take him down.
You're in my optics. Big battle. Where are my schematics? I say stay moving.
Ill considered.
What is looking better, but it can also get much better as well. Wanna see what Clan Nation is doing. The High Elves are in a pretty good shape. Reichland is gone. And the Skaven in the east are doing okay. Lastria is not in an ideal condition. Not under ideal conditions.
You come, we listen. You speak.
These guys are also at war with Grimgor, it's not good. From the looks of it, it looks like they lost their capital province. That is bizarre. It might have been just a temporary war.
Tinker.
Oh, Teclis went to war with the rest of the Lizardmen. Okay, that's good. Oh, we met Malus. Still have to do a sellout campaign for this quarter, and I'm thinking Malus. Now that we changed the rules a bit, with Grom, if we reach a certain goal, and if you guys manage to sabotage the campaign, then it will be a Distal War style campaign with a faction. I have not decided which one yet. We have war plotting towers here. Look at this, it's the same layout as Satosa. Skaven sieges are missing one more layout in variety. It's too repetitive. This is one of the issues with Warhammer 2. too many same layouts being repeated too many times. Doesn't look as bad when you're defending, but when you're attacking, it's a little bit tedious over time. I had a lot of patience. I like one Globadier here, since they do have intention of coming here. Globadiers are pretty much short range, the poison wind units. That's the gas the Morse use. Yeah, most factions are missing probably one or two different layouts for the variety of sieges. Apparently this is getting corrected in Warhammer 3. We'll see about that. Those rams, those poor rams. Holy shit, we have two bombardiers here. That's disgusting. This is one of the deadliest anti-infantries in the game. Only downside is the range.
What orders? Night runners.
I'm not even gonna need gut to run. What's the difference in damage here? 12-3? 11-2. Yes, I guess. So it's Plague Monks and Cloud Shields. I should handle them there.
Clan rats. For the verming tide. Clan rats. Warlock engineer.
This left side is ridiculous because of 3-tower shooting.
Countess command.
Skaven slave slingers shoot wet tissues, so they're just gonna stay in the center.
Gutter runners.
You can have this as the doors because there are red ogres around.
For the verming tide. Ready. Night runners.
We have three. Huh. This one here.
Guide us on.
This one is most likely the one gonna get attacked by the ogres.
Council's command. Yes, yes.
The Stonewormen stats might not be look impressive, especially halberds, but there's 160 of them in the unit.
Clan rats.
That's actually good and a bad thing about Stonewormen. Usually bad, but in some situations good.
For the verming tide.
I think this tower should start shooting this one a few times as well. Like one more time. The unit got completely killed. leadership to stay there. I don't have the AP to fight a unit like that. Those ogres are getting deleted. This is strange they're climbing on this side. What's even strange, this unit positioning here. Instead of attacking the door. Not sure I've ever seen this before.
Guide us, Horned One. Very good, Master. Skryre and Blight command. 13 yeses. Warlock Engineer.
It's like, what the fuck is this unit doing? So many broken AI since the Beastman update. The idiots that read will tell you the AI was always this bad. Like, look at this. This is like all Total War bad AI. Facing Void and like Siege is that way. We have seen probably half a dozen examples now where the AI has been broken since the Beastman update. Like some really bad stuff. This is some Rome 2 shit. And look, these guys, they have perfect excuse, you know, developers, you know. Idiots at Reddit will say the AI is own business bad, because, you know, they don't even pay attention when they play the games. They pay too much attention to Reddit, and this shit might not even get fixed. It's now half a dozen times that the AI has been broken in one or the or we should pretty much start cataloging this. The worst one right now, the one that has been in the game from the start I've never got fixed, going left. Okay, let's not mention going left. Going left is, you know, fine. They lose some battles because they go left. So, should definitely get fixed, probably never. When the whole enemy army at the start of the deployment, we start a battle, starts moving left. And then things are out of position, they are reforming formation, and you guys shoot them with magic. And superior army, like dwarf armies, can lose battles because of this. Because they have to move with their artillery. That's probably the main bug that's been in the game since the start. It's just a stupid AI behavior that has never been addressed. What else do we have? Since the Beastman update, the ambush AI has been beyond broken. Especially infantry units. That is without a doubt here, confirmed a dozen times. There's starting to get some weird behavior when the AI just breaks, it doesn't move. So also since the Beastman update, we also seen some weird follow behavior with characters. Where a character is supposed to be knee-deep in infantry, melee expert, he's just running around like a master necromancer, and there are 3 characters following him around instead of fighting. That's probably one of the worst bugs other than the ambush bug. We've seen this example twice so far, and I've seen it once on another stream. And there's all this weird behavior that started happening where the AI breaking their behavior instead of actually doing what they used to do for years. This guy one of the worst Skaven armies I've ever seen. The Rebels can surprise you with this in open field though, especially early on. I got messed up by a similar army in my first Clan Rectus campaign. Poxmarsh. The last 3 other cities have been improving nice. This puts us at 22. Money is also starting to be good. We need a lot of money to improve this shit.
Vampire of the waves.
I will not aid you in this.
This 1000 gold is awkward, Marconis, for me. Thought it would be completed last month. Now I can't really properly plan the next sellout campaign. God damn. I overestimated how many people would go for the Outer Soul campaign. Have you heard the plan for the sellout campaign in Marconis?
Mighty clan, I order Skryre move. Sneaky infiltrator.
Well, you're just one man, Marconis. Just one man. There are other people around.
Harness the power. For Ashen.
Need money for the rest of these actions on the characters.
The harbinger of doom.
Holy shit, the others this cost so much.
Move.
Toxidin. Toxidin.
Knows who his boss is. Land beats water. Big deal. Kill contraptions. More warpstone.
Some very impressive movement, I gotta say. We're replenishing HQ, right? We don't need double experience here. We get more food if we do 2 battles. We are currently ready in the food. Failed to ambush as well. Maybe because we're coming out of water. Oh, we attacked the city? I thought I clicked on the guy. Damn. That's why the extra movement was showing then. Wonder if I mess up the settlement, will the RNS move in? This campaign is actually quite interesting as we can start the behavior of these broken ass factions for the AI, like the Beastmen and Vampire Coast. Holy shit, the Vampire Coast is so pathetic on high difficulty. The fact they're this pathetic and it's the highest difficulty, it's holy shit, it's so bad. Who's to blame? Developers, of course. Who else? But god damn, they are so fucking sad and pathetic. It seems like the only one that can do something is Luther Harkon, but even he can't seem to get any military properly. Wonder what's the problem with the recruitment. Used to be way worse in the past. Have healing and all these guys. These guys have impressive gear. This is pretty much a well-oiled army. Couple of units are preferences.
Skaven! Yes, yes! Skaven! Yes, yes! Ready, ready!
Two reload time, huh? I guess it's very impressive for auto-resolve. Only working on the battlefield. The reload cannot be that low. So doing even better if the summons had a little bit longer duration. There's such duration, thanks multiplayer. Also this unit should probably last another 30 to 40 seconds on summon. I don't think this unit can even climb the wall. How bad the duration is. Have warps on arm and the plague furnace to destroy infantry. More is closer. I'll not harm our single entities. Don't really need Giselle shooting anymore. These two guys, if anything survives. Let's put Plague Priest to work. Go in. One lord there. Got the Warpstone armor and the Plague Furnace. Basically, anything that's around the Plague Priest, it's taking double damage over time. More change effects. Really brutal. The longer they are fighting the Plague Priests, the crazier it gets. It's literally just a slow death. So Grail Knights, huh? What happened to the Plague Priest? Applying debuffs and summoning units here. Two Plague Priests and Ikit Claw is pretty much a small army. Hey, Cletus. Hours to finish this cup of coffee, damn. Now I get some water.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
Food. Everybody dead? Everybody dead!
This place's riches are mine now.
Can make contact there, huh?
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Addition more dangerous than the enemy.
No malice detected.
What do we have in this guy? This guy has sexy gear. Holy shit, he's so sexy. If he was cunning, he would have poison, so access to better weapon. But does not get a little better than this. Damage, armor, poison, weapon, best talisman, best healing Skaven item, and a forbidden rod. If he was cunning, meaning having poison, there would be better weapons. Poison here is good, especially when it's in a shit ton of infantry. There's over 7,000 health as well. Having warpstone armor uses a little bit more offense instead of resistances, but it'll kill the infantry faster. Because the warpstone armor and plague furnace billowing death stacks. The other guy though.
Skaven Blight seen many, many worse.
Other guy, potion of healing is nearly as good, not extra HP. Like Scalm has extra 6% HP. But the weapon could be better. This guy's knowledgeable as well, so poison the weapon would be best. Because if you have a cunning priest, they got poison. Cunning is really the best for the plague priests and the warlock engineers. We got 9k there. Need to level up the assassins. Once they get rank 20, we don't have to just mindlessly click on the settlements to get experience. It's a good rebellion spot here, so we don't want to really improve public order. It actually gives +1 on Tainted, huh? This one will be with Shit Wizard.
The bubonic clan.
Hey Greams, why spam the chat? Usually my stream between like, I don't know, 4 AM and around 10 AM it's dead. It's pretty dead. I remember Grims. You came from that raid from the guy. Was it the guy was playing Gwent? I was actually watching the Gwent Masters last night. I guess this morning before I started streaming. And man, I haven't even realized how bad that North Realms deck is for the game. The Illumni one. Who's your boy? Good night, McConnell. Errolkin, good morning. Luxa. What is the main objective? We don't really go for the objective, but if we wanted to go, we would need to destroy Borlu, Carcassonne, Parasatosa, Talsin, 8 victory settlements, and 60 units. It's pretty straightforward. We are basically just building under cities and see how it goes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Hey, this is Dragon. Thank you for your support. Still here? Started watching when Warhammer 2 came out with the Techless Forest campaign. I blame you for getting me into Warhammer. Damn, yeah. Elich. Your usual influencer's content creator. Gets people hooked.
Never.
It's not always about objectives, product. These objectives get pretty boring after a while. Especially because they're badly designed. Skaven especially, no undercities are shit. Sometimes you just want to see, you know, things. I like, you know, science a couple of things and see if things are working. And play a campaign in a different way. I do put the campaign goal in the campaign command usually.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Monster, I'm just here for the ASMR. Man, there's so much better ASMR on YouTube and you're here. Want some nice male ASMR? Recommend ASMR Zeitgeist. I think it's on YouTube. You'll never come back here. What the fuck is the... Hi, there on the ship. How's the arm? It's good, it's good.
I will not.
Tyrant of the Hag.
Like, what the fuck is this? Just casual Malus Darkblade in King's Glade. Honestly, Ryan should just declare war on him and kill him on sight.
What now?
So from the looks of it, Malus had a Fog of War had a inside Fog of War with Clan Ashen, and the war ended once he taken the province here. It's quite interesting. I think I've seen it this way before. Malus taken the starting province of Clan Ashen, and the Clan Ashen survived, and they made peace treaty. This is usually not possible against Clan Ashen if you can actually see them. But in Fog of War, this can happen. That's interesting. Dark Elves can be our friends. We have no great power penalty, and we kind of have the same enemies. I like Clan Morse as well. Karaxivil has 3 regions. That is bizarre. Bizarre thing to see. And Grimgor started losing. I guess the dwarves got their organ guns. Maybe Clan Ashen is backdooring us that he's struggling against dwarves.
All things fear us.
Get next turn scheme again. Level assassins. We have actually a bit of assassins now, so it's gonna be excellent. Not 100% chance to succeed.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
Okay, let's see. What will Iki do next? We can go sack Myrmidons. Weaken the order here a bit. Myrmidons actually being this area being controlled by the border prince is not good. So we need to change this. Shame we can't underway immediately there. So I guess what we're gonna do, we're going to encamp, and then we're gonna underway to sack it. We'll get an undersea there as well. We'll backdooring a border prince surprise war. Make it a little bit more balanced in Badlands. Make it a little bit more balanced. Poor Cetra has been suffering against top notes. Can't even handle a minor greenskin faction. My bad, not even a greenskin faction. Savage Orcs.
Ready to kill. I say move.
How do we have 2 armies? We got a little bit more options to influence things around. Should Wizard rank 20. He will never leave us now. And let's go do a mess. I guess we can play with Fey Enchanters here. We still need massive experience on the heroes. At least Plague Priests. We get the mega movement in the capital, so we can do stuff like this. Nothing she can do about it.
All hail horned rat.
Okay, we don't have any special traits yet. Not tier 5 in Scamblight. We have a couple of extra regions now, so the Council Chamber of 13 with its tax increase will help with economy. And we need Temple of the Horned Rat for... was it not this one? Huh? Genius plans. Ah, it's the Plague Abbey. Thought it was the Order one. I mixed it. Yeah. Oh, we have the Plague Abbey here. We'll be upgraded. This is the only place you want to get this is in the capital. So we're gonna need to save some shit ton of money to upgrade those remaining things there.
Call me Death Master.
Hmm. In the situation lasted, Hans Marsh looks like to be winning. We'll get money from Bretonnians and from the Southern Realms.
Oh, Wobstone.
Why does that pet, what's it called? Pet Wolfred doesn't proc. Was it traits followers? No, it was a followers. What is the condition to proc that one? It's strangely not been procking there. Somebody made this list. It works, I think, for most stuff. Skaven. "25% chance on this is broken, man. This shit makes the Plague Priest looks like everybody's Clump Pestilence. It's bad enough the Assassin's building gives you next to another Plague Priest. Holy shit, man, I thought Skaven had more traits. So Skryre is pretty easy to unlock. Man, this is so sad, man. They really need a update to this game where they just revamp the whole fucking trait systems, followers, banners and shit like that. This is sad, man. I thought I had more. So a pet wolf rat says perform successful action against another character. This also activates if you put hero in the army because you activate the hero ability. But it's only a 10% chance. Since we are playing with other assassins, we want to make sure every son has a pet wolf rat, which is a common follower. And the Ashen Apprentice. Ashen Apprentice is so stupid, man. You can spend a turn sometimes, you get like 5 of them in the same turn. This is so fucking bad. This is so much basic shit. Alchemist is amazing. 1% chance to win a battle. 1% chance, the fuck. Artifact Hunter, it looks like it's something, but trust me, this is shit. Bearding sacrifice for leadership when fighting against dwarves, only for the characters. Poop. Bell Polisher is stupid. Bodyguard apparently doesn't work. Breeder is joke. Trash, delete from the game. Clown Sky's Avatar is okay. Okay, but you rarely put Assassin in the army these days. Cleric, nope. Elf Thing Sacrifice. Weapon Sacrifice when fighting against high elves, informally 10% local region. This looks like it's something, but trust me, this is dog shit. Engineering student looks like it's something. It's actually one of those things you can equip. 5 more armor for the Skaven weapon teams. In my head, it works in auto-resolve. But really, it's shit. Ashen Apprentice is a good one. Assassins are more effective at assassinating. Helper Attendant, probably the best follower, 10% more research rate. Menting Slave, it's same as the Elfting Slave. It looks like something, but it's trash. Mechanic is dog shit. Messenger is good. 1% chance. Win a bell. This is a good one for the assassins. And makes the perceptive a little bit better. But it's not really important to have. Pedro for 8 is good, same as the Ashen Apprentice. Reptile Thing Sacrifice. 7% running against Lizardment. It looks like it's something, but it's kind of dog shit. Scavenger, dog shit. Skryre is great. Warpson Sculptor, that's Warpson from all this. That's the Vortex. So let's see. Alchemist. Helper Attendant. Scribe. You have 3 good followers for the lords. 3. Only 3. Well, the assassins, they actually look like they have the most. 2 assassin chance, 1 research, and 1 for line of sight. What all factions should get for the heroes: increase their movement range, increase their chance to succeed. Holy fuck that these devs are fucking lazy, man. Traits for that work for movement, chance, decrease the chance for succeed, put it on the followers as well. It's like there's like 1/3 of this shit missing on the both lords, kind of on heroes mostly, but the lords should have more as well. You have a pretty much a wall of text here, and it's most of it's just dog shit. Only 3 for lords. Warlock Engineer. What does the Warlock Engineer have? Research. That's it. Research. Plague Priest. What does it have? Research. Holy fuck, the hero followers in this game are so bare bone. It gets worse with some other factions, like Lizardman, for example. The game needs a massive patch just to, you know, give you proper follower system that affects both campaign and battles. This is why I don't look under the hood, guys, in the files. I hate this shit. If I learn this shit in the game, that's fine. If somebody mentions it, you know, it's fine. But looking this shit in the files to see this shit, it's fucking depressing. That's why I don't do it. But holy fuck, this is just pathetic. I don't even want to click on the Lizardman. The Lizardman are just gonna make me drink, and I can't drink right now. That is so bad. Assassin is pretty much the only hero of the Skaven that can actually equip 4 out of 6 followers and be good. What about the remaining 2? For the campaign map, nothing. For the campaign, nothing. And this is probably still one of the best heroes that actually get campaign stuff in the game. Tells you how bad this is and how lazy done.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor. Pestilence, dog. Warp bridge intact. Pestilence comes. More magic, yes, yes. More magic, yes, yes.
Nobody claimed any of these Plague Priests, man. This Plague Priests are godlike. All these guys fully equipped, geared. I guess he's just missing cunning by his poison weapon. This will be a little fiffy. So he's just engineer now. Scotty will not get a lord this game, but maybe some get killed. But waiting like this makes no sense. Straklan. This is my main army. Straklan is the engineer, Little Fifi and Cookies are the plague priests.
Sneaky infiltrator. Where target?
I'm not sure what is this about. They might be going after to borrow. I don't have the money to get a wall up right now for some reason.
Watch your back, Tile.
It's actually bad if they come here. They probably will do it because now we're underweight. They're one turn ahead of us.
Ashen contract approved. Set Caltrops, yes, yes.
Poison wind.
Okay, let's see. Ultimate experiments would be great to get at this stage. We're not even that far from it. We're actually close. Record effective recipes. 2 ranks of plague priests. Get both plants and then the ultimate experiments. Have a really good research rate. This is a lot for Skaven, really a lot. This clan can have the most.
Call me Death Master.
Both Messenger and Alchemist are 1% to get. Nothing should be 1%. Nothing should be under 2% really here. I think she will go for the barrel here. I thought the wall was getting built up.
How dare you?
We could get an emergency arm to deal with this shit. They're not even replenished properly. The best island is not even on this map. We call them the FOP Islands. Oh, this has been raised. That mountain is actually a good one to expand. The mountain is good to expand.
Never.
We have to make Tabara fortified before we leave it. The minor settlements are actually going to be vulnerable in a siege battle, because if he's going to be starving, but we can still use a nuke.
This rat is no fool. Listen to me. Ah, Rakataika. Horned am I. The council's voice. Like scales fool.
10% my ass. Plague Priest needs some serious experience.
Channeling plague.
That's definitely not 10%.
Engineer of Skryre. Singe fire. Bring it down. Knows who his boss is. The Empire.
My channel is still dead, yeah. Bunch of lurkers and shekel farmers. This is the time of the day where it's, yeah, pretty dead.
This way.
We do have the 13th scheme. This is a perfect to level heroes because of this line of text.
I left Claw of North.
Looks like Ethan is taking some army losses. Two strong factions on Ultron.
Blade, you have words to say.
I want to get military access to Clan Ashen. We might be able to confederate Clan Ashen, but I'm not sure I want that.
Master. Yes, stench.
Fortunately, if you do any campaign actions with a Plague Priest, we're not going to get specialists. There's no room for that on him.
Pestilence comes.
600.
That plague house, yes.
Might get killed by a Waste Stalker. I'll send this one north.
Targets. I say moving. For Ashen, yes. Unlock gates. No malice detected.
What the fuck is shekel? It's a word for money. In this channel, the channel points are named shekels.
Seek target. Scan for Skryre. Slow things. Make them slower.
Hopefully they don't raise these places. The Lizardmen are fighting with the High Elves here. Oh, there's a big confederation. That's really big. I guess Lothar taking Ethan is taking some damage from the Dark Elves, now they consider the strongest faction Ultron. Which gives them most of Ultron at this stage. What I said, I don't know how long ago, I need to get some water. I guess I should do it now, be right back.
Fight me. Die in pain.
Okay, we're here. Actually, one peace treaty. I didn't deal support for constant conflict, and this benefits right now, so no. Would else have moved into Karak Buvder? It's not good.
This rat is no fool.
Slanhope got an under city, that's nice. This is where we get another tunnel. Hide place. It's +1 under city.
Not in this world.
Just haven't upgraded this one. But you have to do something about Orion. He's not gonna back down, and he has 2 armies.
Ready. Silent killer, yes, yes. Move tails.
I am a lord of Bretonia. Never.
Let the bell scream, scream. Doom them.
We need experience on the Plague Priest and the units in this army. Some resilience battle skills. This one is slightly different. We don't have the Death Globe Bombardiers. So those two we have extra mortar and extra Giselles. I think the main difference will be out resolve. Early morning stream? I guess you could say that. It's my schedule has been a little bit weird. This hill's not bad. Some projectiles might hit the tree though. Them going to the water is probably the best option. If they go to the water, they'll be slowed. War planning cannons have no large targets. They're pretty deadly against infantry, just have to be a right angle. But also they can kill characters. Deploy artillery in a way where the engineer in the center buffing everything, and the Plague Priests, when they are, you know, good, they use Blessed Field, so this whole group gets poison attacks. Some long-range rifles. Probably just put them out our fire at will, and mortars. Mortars have shorter range. Kind of weird that the Giselles have long range than the mortars. A little bit awkward with deployment because of that. I guess once you have the range, benefits doesn't really matter. Yeah. The Giselles don't need line of fire, so if there's like a hill next to them, they might not be able to fire properly. At least at the medium range and short range. Long range should still be fine. This is Grace here. It's a battle with a different type of army, but it works fine here as well. There's the Plague Lore and Sneaky, that's all that matters. Hello, driver. Thank you.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Rattling gun. Skaven! Yes, yes! Glacier! The poison twin porter!
Regarding the order of unit cards, I want to just share a word about this. I like to have a lord on one always, and then depending on the what type of heroes on the buttons here, because this gives me a little bit of access. You know, click button and then click abilities. And when it comes to the firepower Skaven army, I like in this order. From the lowest range to the highest range. The wobbling cannons do have a higher range than the catapults, but this is a different thing here. I'll have the cannons in front of the catapults. So I like them hanging like this, and the catapults should over them. So basically left cannon, right cannon, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the order. So as the enemy knows where they're coming for, I can know which one to use to shoot them. But fire at will is also preferable. This army has bombardiers. We have extra mortar and extra Giselles. It's probably better on the battlefield. I just want to see if there's any impact on the auto resolve. Most likely not if they get ambushed. The bombardiers are only better in auto resolve. On a battlefield, you want to stick to the long range. Like mortar will nearly always be better than a bombardier, probably in most situations. Even better than a Giselle. Well, the Giselle helps with large targets, that's why we have them. They kill large targets better and also anything else. Due to the nature of the long-range army, a catapult is probably always better than bombardier. A bombardier might just have better auto-resolve in some extreme situations, if you need to auto-resolve multiple times in the same turn. We have Plague Rash on the Lord, so we put it on the Warlock Engineer. The whole area here gets poison attacks. Poison attacks will slow the enemy when they get poisoned, and they will also get Plague Rash. You have to have a balance because of the infantry and large, right? The large being the only threat. That's why I got one more Giselle. These units are pretty much for anything that gets closer, but it's also anti-large roll. One rattling guns can disable a large unit that gets it within its firing line, because they're also gonna get slowed. Usually extra, because of the other effects too. I can always give them poison. So they basically apply suppress, and then you give them poison, then apply poison as well. They're bugged. They're bugged. There's been a bug in this game since... how long has it been? Oh no, let me check the Steam shop. Steam shop. What was it called? The DLC. This DLCs, they have names you can't even remember. I swear. Silence and the Fury. So this was released on 14 July 2021. It's been 5 months, guys, and this game is finished now. So this is not ever gonna get patched in this game. So in 5 months, they haven't resolved this issue, which seems to be like a hotfix thing. Or almost like this should be hotfixed literally on day 2 or 3 of the update. But not only they're ignorant to the problem, but they don't really seem to care even at this point. And there are idiots on Reddit that say the AI has always been this bad. When was this? Level 2? Rome 2?
I see all.
Yeah, I wish there was options as well. See the all the damage.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
557 loot, that's really weird. Didn't get a kill on the Lord either. But they're dead because they were marching.
Release
And because of the red, right?
this rat is no fool. Gracie. Gracie control there now.
These priests are
No
pretty low.
malice detected.
Haven't found any banner of swiftness either.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
We'll sec Mirmidance, maybe build an Undercity as well. We need to move on the Wood Elves.
I will not obey.
They have entered the area here, they're no longer intimidated by the Carcassonne.
Many kills today.
Army is decent, enough to take a city. Minor city.
Where are my schematics?
We'll sec Myrmidons and go north. We can't really spend an extra turn here.
Best inventor.
Your man
have no friends.
The dubious masters.
No friends. Feels bad, man. We have no allies right now. Nobody really good for an ally around. We need to go destroy Ryan. But if we don't destroy the rest of the forest, another faction of the forest will get stronger.
Storm Demon Prime.
Don't care about the engineering buff in this one.
Guide us, Horned One. Warlock Jetiles!
Our tile's yours.
Bombardiers! For the vermin tide! Guide us, Horned One. Bombardiers! Taking up! Bombardiers! Epic Claw! Fight attack! Bombardiers!
And they have two mortars. I get 1 minute's blow comes from the Plague Priest and Eagle Claw corruption, passive corruption. Get enough attackers on their artillery, they'll abandon it. So they'll break before. What a good tip! I missed a couple of seconds here. Clanston lowers their magic resistance. They cannot have it negative, I'm pretty sure. Ah, this is a slaughter. Yeah, if they says they take extra damage from it, it's different than some modifier.
Move, run! Scamper! Each remains! Warp stone magic! Wicked claw! For clan!
Is a good outcome. This is like the best outcome. The loss and the enemy dead. Let's take the capital of this faction.
Wicked claw has no equal.
When you look at the how this army performs on the battlefields, it's something like this should be a dwarf army. Next to no losses and the utter destruction of the enemy. But I guess this is Wicked Claw and his Forbidden Laboratory and his weapon teams and shit. Because the summons don't count, you know, towards lost. And you can still summon just a shit ton of units. It's a good sec, 18,000 gold.
Tinkerer needs trinkets. Chief Warlock, Wicked Claw.
We're gonna do the same to Zworak. How strong are the Border Princes even?
Who calls?
37. Probably on the other side fighting fighting Greenskins.
Best inventor.
I need to go deal with Ryan.
Now, forward, now. Travel, now.
Where's the underway into Volts?
Sneaky infiltrator. Sneak, Skryre. Harness the power.
Doesn't seem that any close here. Karakin controls the Black Mountains, nice. And I'm guessing Karang Ziflin has 3 regions, but it's not the north one.
Clan Ashen Assassin in. Kill their scouts. Plague priest. A plague house, yes.
Konos might get killed here by an assassin. Have not be missed. What is Fate do it? Hide and seek with the beastman.
Clan rats are not content.
This provinces are currently at risk, so we'll have to see what happens. All the lizardmen are marching here to attack the elves. It means the cities could get raised here. So we'll not build anything there right now. So Quater is bordering Kasubar, Karakorud, and Mount Arachnos. That's how we get into the more to the east. Let's see Karzakarak here.
Speak then.
They're not at war with Snitch.
I am listening. Skaven are listening.
This is one of those rare campaigns where Teclis might actually do really well in Lastria. Somehow he got the awakening. The Earls still on destroy Undercities. We haven't seen an example, Drago. Aranesa taking back Lucini. What is this? Test of loyalty, Shield Wizard. It's time to test just how loyal devoted your warlords are. Test is needed, but should such a trial be mental or physical? Hero action for chance plus 10% for assassin for 4 turns. Get us assassins from better up. Have action follow this one, make it is known that the Watcher is always there and able to strike at any moment. Should ensure confession. Yes, yes. This will put the assassins closer to 100.
Science, sorcery, death.
How dare you?
Test subjects. Exosuit ready.
Whoever would think this unwise?
My technocracy. And good something to kill in. Serve nerdy to credit. Skryre, forward. Lex tails, move. Gracie. This way.
Battle!
You will fight. You die.
It's weird damage on the heroes. Have to be careful until I get Immortal.
Release free. Other plans.
1% Alchemist. 8,000. Another research follower.
Weaklings detected. Skitterpuddle. Knows who his boss is.
This can still have some uses. You have 13 from the right, and they do like us generally.
You have words. Snitch has ears. Yes. Snitch.
All the access is just what we're missing here.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Let's see what happens now here.
Skaven blight, seen many worse. Where are my schematics?
This is not an easy approach considering 2 armies and an 18-unit garrison. We could use both armies.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
We got here, this one does have a stealthy knowledge, I guess, instead of wound. This Plague Priest needs a much higher level.
This rat is no fool. Knife hungry. More warpstone. Now!
Shrews is too far away right now, so we can do this.
On death targets.
Sick! And we'll make an undercity here from the other side.
Engineer of Skryre.
It's another one.
Great power. Yes.
The two heroes here. This thing is adjacent to Karaka Angazar. 1, 2, 3. Guess it's fine for a tunnel.
Muscata watches.
What?
Tunnel under walls. My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Honestly, I totally forgot the Warlock Engineer can expand on the Empire. What's the cool one there? 5 turns? 4 turns?
Wicked claw.
I should say 4. Just got this one here, right?
Scurry forward. Move tails. Limbs will fly.
Warpstone gas rakes flesh, but a strong mind might endure the agony unless the brew is infused. The unspeakable awful found only in the Plague Monk's rancid cells.
Science, sorcery, death. Icket's flayers are best.
Locks the sniper escape.
Victory.
I would also lower his leadership by 10. Almost all have the effect now. That's the Plague Catapults.
No devastation like Icket's devastation.
This is another Plague unit.
Warp power.
Make them kind of like semi-Plague unit.
Horned one knows I'm greatest.
Good money right now, just in time for tier 5 in Sim City. It's gonna be expensive. So I guess the hero action might be 10 turns, and only counts the Warlock Laboratory. But this removes cooldown. Might be 5 turns this remove cooldown. I forgot totally that the hero can expand as well.
Warp lightning.
Warlock engineers are usually too precious to be moving around the map, but this faction is extra.
Better than Thankwall, yes, yes. Read warp scroll.
Good income here, very good income.
I will not.
Where are my schematics? To Under Empire. Go, go! Run, rats!
This might be a little bit tricky.
Clan etching, assassinating. Contract taken.
Not often they do go with both arms like this out.
Legs, tails, move! Putrefied. Magic missile.
Time to eat leaders.
Tail strike. I say move. All hail, horned rat.
So Tobaro seems to be fine. There are a lot of experience in this army.
I say
Oh man, I really fucked up my sleep schedule now. How come? We've been watching the stream all night.
Clan Skryre. Sizzle scorch.
Talk that.
Dwarves are the rank 2 with 20 elements. What a shocker. I guess we can send this Warlock Engineer to spread this other place.
Secret kill. This way.
What's the situation with assassins? 4. We can get more assassins.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy
So we have another assassin here. And 2 more assassins here. Should probably get 2 more assassins immediately here so we can level them up. Hey RuneScape, thank you support. Been here a while. Yes you are, yes you did, yes, yep. Just need to get this side down here to unlock the pressing plants. This is good for at least for spamming heroes. Action cost and cycling. The Wood Elves might send both their armies when they get close. We might retreat and they might be stuck in the region. We ambush both and clear their lands. But not always they'll leave the forest with two, especially when they have an enemy at the border on the other side. We will carry this setup by clearing Carcassonne. Ooh. They come.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
This is just what we need. Wood Elves outside of the forest. So nobody's gonna defend the shit. It's too many characters with the units combined there. This would put our firepower to test for sure. Thanks, Izzy. Hey, Captain Morning, good morning. Seven characters. It's not really flat on this side. They have enough leadership to get close. This battle would be interesting to see, but to follow the retreat is just too easy. If we retreat and they have us in the open field, we can still get a kind of in a worse position, possibly, but at least there's gonna be more flat terrain. This type of armies, this type of battles is actually a battle where your army is put to a test. Especially because it's the Wood Elves. The thing is, all these wave watchers will get close because they're stalkers. I position the army in a way when we retreat, if they attack us with a follow-up with our reinforcements, we kill both of them next turn. So this is what we're gonna do.
Retreat!
Did they ambush? Oh, come on! You're not supposed to be that smart.
Optics enhanced.
Skavenbright's greatest, best.
Now I wish I had this. Fuck. What a chance to resist this ambush. Man, this was supposed to be no brain win here. This army gets ambushed is actually pretty bad. Man, Skarsnik. If he had Skarsnik, would have been a total different story. 45. 35. This is very smart. God damn. We have killed both of them if they didn't ambush. It's the new Wood Elf ambush tends to have less percentage to go ambush.
Move tails!
We could risk here. We could risk here. This is just for me to crush the Wood Elves, but that ambush, man, it's gonna be RNG.
Doom decay!
I got the ambusher. It's about 35% chance we get ambushed. Man, this guy getting Skarsnik is so fucking good, but no Skarsnik ever. He's so weak at the start. Look at this. This shit's been in ruins this whole time.
No.
I'm gonna risk it, boys. Here, I'm gonna risk it, because this is just what we need to make them dead. What's the worst case scenario when they build a new army? They'll go back to the forest.
I am Demon Caller. More warps.
This is not a good spot to. This is a grassland. No, I want to destroy both of them, because there's still a big army if they go back to the forest. Okay, let's put a prediction here, boys. This is kind of stupid, but this is what we need to get rid of them. Do we get ambushed? Apparently it's 35% chance. I'll give you a prediction, boys. If you don't get the ambush, this is easy kill on the Wood Elves. On the Talson. Wood Elf ambush is better. It's cheaper to go into the stance, to adopt the stance, and it's a very high chance to stay hidden. But doesn't mean they have a higher chance to ambush. They might have a technology for it, so it could be closer to 50%. Worst case scenario, they have about 55% chance to ambushes. I would say 55% chance. We do have two Plague Priests which are a menace for their army. But we are risking casualties here, but destroying Talson is never easy. Especially once they have two armies and a garrison city. We tried once with Plague, but it backfired. Okay.
More warpstone.
We'll move here.
Skryre.
We didn't get ambushed. Ho ho ho! Nay! They are so fucking dead! Easy game, easy life. We got the Ambusher, which gives us resistance, and they might not have the technology. This should be the end of the Talsin and the rest of the forest. This looks like a fine auto-resolve, but let's see what happens on the battlefield. think since we have ambusher, it's fine to risk it, especially when the reward is massive. The end of Orion's faction, because they tend to put a big army in the garrison on the top of a big army, so it's tough to deal with a massive army with the local buffs. It's intimidating, but it's of course doable. Well, this hill is nice. They have some hidden units and they have some faster units. Just in one move we can destroy both of their armies. I don't think anything was ever at risk if we got ambushed. Might have lost one or two weapon teams, depending on terrain. What's the elevation here? I guess it's okay. They come from the left with the riders. Should probably have this guy sorting the left side. This guy the right side. These guys will be in the middle. They have massive damage, and they have enough armor to handle some damage. There's actually a upgrade in the shop which makes them solid in melee. They're still 48 with not very good health, so they're limited. Okay. Iki will go harass. Let's lower some of their movement. Who else can fire while moving? Iklo is tough enough against this shit, but he'll still take some damage here. Okay, I kind of want this one. I'll target myself. Okay, if they get closer, they'll get shot by the guns. I don't have a good line of sight though. Put some Vermintide here as well. Okay, Wild Riders are disabled. Let me assign some targets here. Both on Orion, he's unbreakable. You can see they're deleting Ikit Claw, that would also do massive damage. The Ikit Claw actually has massive health reductions, but those units have mega damage. Should get these things closer. Fuck them. Those guys are the nasty ones. So he could get most of their attention. You have 35 missile resistance, 20 physical and 12 ward save, and sometimes extra 20 ward save. That's really tough. And they still managed to lower his health, pretty nice. We can heal him by casting spells. He has the ability when he casts spells, he heals. Called the second wind serum.
Casting death. Hey!
I'll be the end of Talsin and Ryan. They're the strongest faction out Lauren. He was poking at my border. We went in the range for him to attack with the reinforcements, and now we got both of their armies and the forest will be undefended. Very good battle loot. Potion of heal, nice. It's needed for the plague priests.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw. Storm Demon. No malice detected. This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Many, many kills to come. Many, many kills to
Although Soul Garrison King's Glade, so it's trivial.
More warp stop.
I don't think we have enough movement into the city. Got that battle loot, it's sweet. Another 1650. Even if we have to fight the garrison, this is more than enough. Yeah, we don't have enough here.
Engineer of Skryre.
Some experience for Shield Wizard here.
Listen to me. Legs, tails, move.
This arms race, no contest.
Sacred Banner of the Horned Rot. It's the big leadership debuff. It's actually a decent banner. Second largest effect range and minus 8 leadership. It's like a second fear. Who else are fucked?
Move, move. Ring bell.
No malice detected. This rat is no fool.
What kind of armor we have for the second? We have the actual 10 armor here. Armor of Fortune, sure.
Knows who his boss is.
This is 10 armor, better for auto resolve. Channeling stuff.
No malice detected.
We have 3 Plague Lords in this army.
Clan Ashen Assassin in. Yes, yes.
I have a new enemy now in the east as well. They might go into the vaults.
Harness the power.
Ankendorf is really central location here. It turns to expand it. Apparently this will lose cooldown later.
Tunnel under walls.
Hi Frosty, good morning.
Silent killer. Yes, yes.
We'll drop some harassment on the city.
I order. Scary move.
It's no longer gonna be under city. These factions need to die. This one is the most dangerous one here. This one can get blown up, instantly dead. Well, this one and this one have 2 armies each they can resell.
The clan needs new better.
Triple Construction next turn will be doing tier 5 stuff.
Kill. Unlock the gates. Yes, yes.
Got the 13 schemes, so we can have a higher chance to succeed in actions for another 9 turns.
Cornered one knows I'm greatest.
The bubonic clan. Knows who his boss is.
It's one less under city. Well, if I start chainsaying cargoes, will the beast make a move? This could be one way to make the beastmen actually do something. It's good, it's good. Encounter Malekith as well. It's +1 under city. And look at this, we have vision over the clan, we have information about clan Ashen whereabouts since we got military access. Okay, it's +1 under city. Excuse me. Also on a 5% chance as well. Wolf's Anvil is actually a big mountain here, right? Yeah, that's a lot of adjacency. I don't want to have this in Lothern, because this settlement is rich. We want to get a thieving building. We can get a lot of money from it for the thieving building.
Call me Death Master. Sneaking. Open gates. Unlock the gates. Yes, yes.
It's a double assault.
Ready. Join us. Not ever. Make
Man, this guy is succeeding even on a minimal chance. He got exhausted because of the last turn, right? Yeah.
pull that strikes. Sneak in.
We do have an event for the more effective assassins for a few turns. And one more turn.
Slay things.
First Immortal Assassin, Booker.
Horned prophet.
Looks like they're done here in a single turn.
And the next Death Master.
Shadow Wizard will take this. The casualties here. No casualties, but I'm reluctant because of the priest. This is 3 cunning heroes. Sneaky with 3 cunning heroes. This will be the end of Talson. Their army's got defeated, and now we destroy the forest. I think since the Wood Elf rework, the Wood Elves can't confederate. This is a little bit better on this side. But we don't have good options for harassment. We can just move the long-range artillery forward. A Warlock Master in this army, Wicked Claw.
Ready now. Warlock Engineer! Must eat warpstone.
This army has low-ranked Plague Priests, so we have to consider that.
For the Vermintide. Warlock Engineer!
There's plenty of time to move artillery on here. This is a massive battlefield, really big.
Good plan, yes. Hey, what orders? Hey, shit, moving, going. Moving. Quick, quick. Advance retreat. Yeah, sorry, right.
Also slowing down a bit here. Have this we have.
Vermintide come.
They have a couple of skirmish units, but we are weak damage. Good night, Paddock.
Our tale's yours. Very well. Not furious. Sleep, sleep.
Sorry to drop, guys. One sec. We're here.
Poor leaders, hear me. Spell casting. Die, that tall one.
Use the warplaning cannons on 3 kin.
Die, die, die.
Get some horses sneaking around the sides.
Yes, yes.
These units can deal with that though. Their archers actually can mess up our weapon teams on this side. What do we have on this side except catapults, right? Mortars. Mortars will do. This guy just had to think a little bit. Where are you going, guys? Light them up. Oh, this guy's getting dangerously close. And they have a mortar on this unit here. This guy's in the forest now. Can we actually have a line of fire there? I have Vermintide on this unit. That. Ooh, I totally missed this guy here. It's the King's Glade. This army lacking experience on the Plague Priests. Troops are not veterans either, and battle skills too. But they're getting there. Got some nice experience from Trabaro, but like the third army, gonna have to find a different spot.
Great victory. Good.
This is a very rich city. Which we will might not have the movement to occupy it, to abandon it. Wasn't paying attention how much movement this costed. We have engineer in the army, so might be fine. Maybe it's gonna be another battle for Shit Wizard if we don't have enough.
Take tribute. Yes.
We have enough.
Dear Lord, tax.
Armor of silvered steel.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
The council.
Well, temporarily they get it.
Root steel. Violate up. Grey harbinger of doom.
The forest actually generates food. On the core building. It pays for itself and it generates extra food. So region number what? 7? Great power penalty is -10. On ferric.
Do not lack your mask, no furs. Offer must be tempting, yes, yes.
Like it's because of Border Princess.
The council's voice.
Plus master, engineer is very high rank.
Bosses.
Priests are work in progress.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
This is the Oak of Ages. Look at the amount of large units this place has. This shit makes no sense. Why is so many large units here now? Let me see this shit. Flourishing. Is this the tier 4?
Which kill device to use, hmm?
What the hell, man? This is so fucking weird. Why is there so many large units here? I don't remember this many large units here. I mean, I guess streaking is fine for the battle line with the 3-man. That's like better than anything. Holy shit, there's also a ton of cavalry here. That is very odd. I think there'll be more infantry in this place. I will find out. This is just different. This is just different. But we had some battles with wood elves. You got 20 fizz resist and 10% ward save here. I just want to see how we handle this. So many large units from wood elves. Outer is always fine, but unpredictable sometimes, and those two nearby factions could attack as well. I think we have better control over the battle by fighting here. We lost an Undercity in King's Glade. I have several battles against wood elves. We need distance because we have muscle range. The cavalry might go into these trees here. Attrition is more dangerous to characters than the army from moving the forest. So weird. Warp lightning cannons still getting experience. Which unit is more likely to get close? I guess it's the 3-man.
Skaven! Yes, yes!
They can get hit by magic damage at close range, they'll rout.
Warlock engineer!
Yeah, we can remember to put this one on one of the 3-men.
Our tile's yours! For the Vermintide!
I mean, it's not particularly high damage, but they might reach us. They have nice bonuses in the forest. Some other units do have... the Jezzails don't have magic, and the Rattling Cannons don't have magic.
What? What? Bombardiers! Ready? Ready? Bombardiers! What?
Plague priest. Bring poobles.
Ready? Ready? What? Orders?
Plague priest.
Yeah, we good.
Epic claw! Plague priest!
Oh, riders on the left. Try to pin some stuff here. They don't move much. So what? Sisters? Shoot those. Need more power. There's one wild rider here. Those ones will get shredded. Causing disruption, you could hear. It's fast enough. These guys actually killed that trick. The 5 bullets killed that Rican. I think I had some friendly fire hit there. This guy should melt the Trikin. There's a lot of projectiles flying and the priests are on plague furnaces, so that's they can get hit by random stuff. They're still enough, even they lose half HP, they're still in pretty good shape. That's why I want the healing potions on each of them. I do get the resist build up. 1000 preservation and all the resists.
Victory!
This place is always the same tier, so sec is good.
This place's riches are mine now. Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Talson has been destroyed. The tree burns. Souls will produce 2 food.
The council's voice.
These guys are stacked, plus the garrisons. But it'll always have 1 army, I think. This place might eventually get attacked because there's no garrison in it.
Thief in the night.
Kingsglade is 3 food,
Speak briefly, then remove your vile taint from the hallowed hall.
They only have half great power penalty.
Attend your king, slave.
Our great power is currently at 10.
You come, we listen. Malekith,
Malekith number 1.
choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
They're at war with 1,000 Moors, what the fuck? Looks like Malekith could be our best ally here. We need to make sure to get to the point where he will not attack us. There's also mega trade here as well.
I am Malekith, Lord of the Black Tower, I suppose.
We'll start with 2 gifts and see where this leads.
The I accept.
3 with Dreadfleet, he doesn't like that. Nothing we can do about this. We could cancel it to get bonus points. He has eyes on the Dreadfleet. Joining war seems to be the most obvious thing here. $63,000. Yeah, the battles with Wood Elves give us a shit ton of money. Wood Elves have good units, so the battle load is high. This will pay for the for Scam Blights tier 5 stuff. This is one of the landmarks in Scam Blight, the Shattered Tower. The impossibly high tower reaches from the darkest depths to the scrape the sky. At its tip, the bell of the Horned Rat. Apparently, I think there's a 5-turn cooldown from the Undercities on the hero. I kind of forgot about that. This could be nice to spread things faster. But moving 5 turns is almost the same shit. I wish this building gave some money as well, like the rest of the scan buildings. This is underwhelming tier 5 landmark, honestly. Really underwhelming. They should probably give like 1,000 income as well. Literally, the Spelunking Halls is better than anything about it. They should have at least 200 income, not higher. It's a tier 5 for fuck's sake. It's the capital of the Skaven. Well, this one build is excellent, excellent. This is the second landmark. Skaven Blight is the center with all Skaven power, where the Lords of Decay meet to decide the fates of all. As a lot of stuff. The really good stuff is tax rate plus 6% faction wide, lower rank plus 2 faction wide. All the other stuff is okay as well. I guess the Shadow Tower matters if you have multiple Warlock Engineers building up the under Empire. As on one, doesn't really matter, because he has to travel from one point to another. Let's see. This building is missing 1 or 2 more buffs, if you ask me. Could give a massive line of sight boost and some money, so you can see everything around Skaven Blight since the line of sight changes. They still haven't implemented a proper system. This is bare bones. Lowered everybody's line of sight, but not every faction can combat it. And the vision around the city is limited. Like, for example, you can have this place here and this place here, and the left side of the province you'll never see it. Even on max public order.
Ready to kill. Sneak in, open gates. This rat is no fool.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
You can expand it next turn.
Blast wars.
Should be looking for more stunning only. Knowledgeable here is fine as well, but we don't need that right now.
Gracie.
Skaven Blight, seen many worse.
These guys actually have enough to reach our line. That's why they're dangerous with a garrison and an arm at the same time. The Wood Elves are also very good in the forest, so if it's like 2 Gninskin armies, who cares? But 2 Wood Elves like this in the forest, that's awkward. We got so much money from fighting Wood Elves for a few bells. It'll be interesting to see this behavior.
Good ear, yeah.
Defensive alliance with Clan Morse. This doesn't matter right now. In the current setup, Malekith makes the most sense, but we also want to get to the point where you can get an alliance but not get the alliance until see what happens with Chaos.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous...
Enemy unknown. It is only the dwarves who understand the Skaven threat, for every other race do not believe in that which they cannot see. Yet, even the mountain dwellers cannot grasp the true enormity of the threat they encounter in the Underway, for there are always more Skaven. This is a good money Undercity.
You're in my optics. Bring it down.
It's a 10-turn cooldown, and 5 turns can be removed from the other one. I guess then it makes sense. This makes the tower slightly better. Not sure here about anything. I'll just get mine shafts. It's a good central location here.
Ready.
This army looks like stuck here.
Skryre, harbinger of doom.
This place has been ignored for how many turns now? Holy fuck.
More warpstone.
I want to get the mountain, tier 5, but we need to build food for that. Look who destroyed them, Karak Ziflin, Massive Oracle. And they defeated the Necromancer as well. I need 120 food for the mountain. I guess Shit Wizard can get food from the peasants.
Dig, children.
I don't care about King's Glade or Oak of Ages. Ryan is gone.
Many kills today.
This one is rank 20, should protect the area around Scamblight and Sartosa. We need food so we can rush the mountain. Reichland has been destroyed, yeah. Good RNG in Fog of War. I guess good for us, bad for him.
Ring bell.
The fact they got overrun by Wistonland actually makes sense as well, because Wistonland is very hostile to Reichland, more hostile than any other Emperor faction.
Kill contraption.
So we'll get a lot of food here and get Mass Work tier 5. This is gonna be our strategic location there. Can also produce 3 food.
Do you know who I am?
This is a lot of money here because Legend Lord is here.
Science, sorcery, death.
Okay, we'll harass Bretonia here.
Seek target. Yes, unlock gates. Seek target. Unlock the gates. Yes. You watch this Lord wish. Shall we forth?
This is impressive. Nicely surprised. More ranks for the assassins. This is actually good at this point. We can also send a pestilence scheme to Ultron, where the Dark Elves are attacking. I think that's very good. I want to see if the Beastman will actually do something if we are messing up Carcassonne. These guys can be kinda useless here, they're struggling against Knights of Riga. Such a pathetic faction, the Vampire Cause, especially this Sartosa. No matter how much money we get, we can spend it all, no problem. They actually built the anti-scam building this time. It'll take them a long time to get this built up. Was another Undercity +1 to 24. And it's good, it just we need shit on. Really towards 1 million. It should be a priority to upgrade Lothrin's Reach. $50 food per turn on under Empire. Yeah, the Reds are hungry. There's plenty of peasants in Bretonia for food. While Mulder's still kicking. The border prince is gonna be attacked the walls. Another undercity in the jungle. That one was a low chance to expand. This one is adjacent to Itza, so another tunnel. Hey, Tiny. Just do 25 undercities.
Warlock engineer.
Are we ever going to see a useful Warlock Master? So getting some Lord ranks. Looks like Border Prince are attacking Zarakzil. It's kinda bad on the red food.
Assassinating. Sneak in, open gates. Yes, yes, unlock the gates. No, fool.
Look at the damage on the characters, it's so silly. 9 food. This is our next harassment point.
Steelord's tax.
Wonder if we can be in between these two for chain sagging.
Onward. Listen to me. We camp here. Where's my doom? How it enhances been placed. Open the book of more magic.
10% right now.
No malice detected.
Fine slay. Pox rats. Move.
My Borderl is in a good shape. Tonya seems to like kind of semi-stable.
What the hell?
To 10k.
Thank you later. How can we tell Reclination? Oh, look at this, they expanded to the port. As you can see, the Skaven are controlling quite a bit here. We want strong Skaven in the east.
You have words. Snake has ears. Yes, I shall. Yes.
It's our fort trade agreement.
Over you are either very brave or very foolish.
It's such a military that he don't even cares about stuff like this. He has to lose some military for him to care about stuff like this. He has no trade partners. How bizarre is that? It's like he's been fighting everybody and their mothers. This is the war we really want to avoid and possibly get very good diplomacy with him. Because this is an ideal ally. or a big trade partner. And especially this campaign, no, not really. We're just playing a little bit different. Instead of just playing it regular, we're playing more with Undercities.
All hail, horned rat.
This is a good money here.
Armored in faith.
Legionary Lord as well, so extra money.
Whether chivalrous or not, I will strike you down.
He's allied up. Look at that alliance block. We can bypass his allies by joining war with the Red Fleet or Aranesa. Whoever can pay more.
Count Noctilus Rey. What petty offerings do you bring the great Noctilus?
I think I'm gonna send a engineer and blow up his Maelstrom. Is there any more useless faction than Noctilus that actually survives from the early to the end? He's been giving their own money for help, but this guy has limits on.
Ends justify means.
Another assassin. We'll wait tier 5 for extra ranks.
Thanks to my plan. Victory.
Okay.
Warp light.
Should be very good money here. North tier, just shit ton of cavalry. Hey Dante, been a while since I tuned in. What do you think about Warhammer 3 Races? What's your favorite that has been shown? Honestly, Grand Cate looks the most interesting. I'm kind of disliking what I've seen with Kislev and Chaos, especially because of that weird battling system they're trying to push. Kislev looks like Supernatural almost. But, we'll have to wait and see. Well, the only thing I've seen from the Ogres is their trailer singing. So, not sure what to say.
Poisoned wind water. For the famine tide. Ready, ready. Now, ready, now.
Notice this campaign, we're pretty much just starting wars left and right. We don't really care if we finish them off. Opportunity arises. We need to keep the money and the food going.
Death device is charged. Ready. Quick mode. Spread castellan. Channeled uncharged. Skaven, yes, yes. Skaven, yes, yes. Blade claw catapult. Day, free.
power do we have? 133. Some way more because we have forbidden rods, iron conduits. What is it? Just flat down there? That animation got bugged. See if it happens at the same time. Maybe because of the distance. Let's see what happens to this tower here. There's a lot of distance this battlefield to the wall. See that? I don't think I've seen that before that bad. It's like grudge thrower, not that animation.
Plague priest.
A lot of their cavalry will not be close enough. Find an angle here to shoot some more units. We get closer with the mortars. Give them targets when we get a little bit closer. I got the plague furnaces here, ropes and armor. Fuck, they're shooting. They're actually shooting through the door now. What are those Skryre knights? They actually get affected by a mortar pretty good. Fish in the barrel. Go for some more cavalry here. What are those knights and grill knights? There's actually some here.
Storm Demon primed. Get my claw.
Knights of the Realm. Okay, stop firing.
Wicked claw.
Got pretty good defense here.
Wicked claw. Wicked claw. Each remains.
These three are not even supposed to be current Grell Knights, but they stacked.
Claw on button. Wicked claw.
Blade priest.
One casualty to that tower at a weird angle.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Any food, nice. How much money? 300. Another 3600.
Tinkerer needs trinkets. Chief Warlock.
Good sec power on the same turn.
More warpstone. Now, now! Our under empire bigger, stronger.
Oh, the north, so we move close to Paron.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory. Skaven Blight seen many, many worse.
Many, many, many worse.
Scream, scream.
This will have, with 2 armies, will access to a lot of money here.
Betrayal strong.
Check that. Let's see. What's this? Good. Not good. Albert should probably just generate extra food. I need 120 food for a massive oracle. It's a war zone, so the settlements are not really safe here. Yeah, the money disappears.
Flay and slay!
I must keep my holy vow. No!
What the fuck is this thing here?
Folk are weak. assault spiked.
Just have a little bit of cough.
Knows who his boss is.
Ready to kill.
They're attacking the Zaraxil here with this. This is a very susceptible to assault units. Only one mortar, so nothing really to worry about. Might have the anti-scamming technology, which makes them prone for minus element. Did sack Myrmidons and Zvorak, so they're pissed.
Kill contraptions!
This is kinda useless here. Since we are battling here, this doesn't matter here. Also get vision here. I want massive Oracle tier 5. Bretonians will supply the food. Oh, one more destroyed last defenders. What a shocker. You know, when last defenders win if you don't meet them that part of the map for a while. And even then they might lose.
Traveled rat of Skryre. Nothing surprises me.
Zan, it's +1. Lost it here, so it's -1.
Call me Death Master.
This rat is no fool.
All things fear us.
It's actually gonna be tough to get 120 food.
Create a pyre.
No malice detected.
You look at it, the plague is not even needed. It could be Trin Fervor instead. Keep in mind for the future. I'll do more melee attacks and they'll actually cast plague.
Skaven Knight's greatest, best inventor. Thief in the night.
Succeed! Come on, don't be like this. This guy's rank 14, damn.
Stealthy stealth. Kill the scouts.
Ooh, high roll. Guess that's susceptible.
Knows who his boss is.
Kill for clan. secret kill.
Can you build some special buildings in the Will of Tree? The actual building is special, but there's nothing other than that. It's very strange. No garrison and nothing else. Seems like, I don't know, suspicious.
Engineer of Skryre.
You dishonor me.
Vampire of the waves.
Face the man.
I'm a little bit worried the outer zone here could kill Black Priests.
Unlock the gates! Yes, unlock the gates! Envoy of council! Battle fight! Council demands!
Why do the characters take so much damage? This is one of the things I need to check.
Take tribute! Yes, Steel Lord's tax!
This rat is no fool.
Weaker Kelsey.
Useless factions, good for experience. Need a Plague Priest rank training so you can out-resolve safely. The problem is, I don't mind it taking damage, but they can die, even if it says they won't die. That's the worst part of this auto-resolve. The game wants you to auto-resolve it, but it also makes the characters take unpredictable damage. And even when it says they won't die, they might die. So it's really bad.
Plague priest! Poisoned wind mortar! Our tale's yours! Council's command! Warlock engineer! Walk lightning cannon! Plague priest!
Better back, need to answer the phone. Sorry for the wait, guys. They didn't come. One of the warp plugging kilns is empty, huh? What the fuck is this one doing? It's been bugged for 5 months, but devs don't even acknowledge it. Reddit will tell you that AI has always been this bad. Okay. What was that, 15?
Horned One knows I'm greatest. Release free other plans.
Nice to get another follow bell here. The priests need a serious experience.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool.
You're gonna cast
No
any
malice
shit.
detected. Knows who his boss is.
Kill for me, Rat King.
That's a good use for Beastman. 2 bells, get some experience.
Gracie. This way.
This rat is no fool.
Priest's a little bit behind on experience.
Knows who his boss is.
The Council's voice.
This was a main complaint of shit AI in Total War games over the years, like in Medieval 2 and in Rome 2. Passive shit like this.
Ashen contract approved.
Let the bell scream.
I definitely need to take a look at the battle AI. And fix that shit.
it one. Chief Warlock, Wicked Claw.
Taskmaster is here, so I don't have to worry about that.
Nobody, nothing.
Don't look like there's any military here.
Mass destruct.
This arms race, no contest.
Tinkerer needs trinkets. My technocracy. More lab nests here. More water
84 food. What's the total? 255.
kill contraptions. My brain is never out.
Thing's making all shit on money. Ram Range HQ is getting attacked again. Zargzil's getting attacked. Check some of these places here. A bit more food here. So even if they get 2 more character seals, it's not gonna be found out, so I guess this is okay like this. Kazan is a new acquisition. Might get raised. This is a... who they fighting? They're fighting Tlauco and they're not fighting Tlauco. Kinda crazy how much trouble the top nodes give to Hamry. Hamry has to deal with shit in the desert as well. Why would they degrade the AI performance of the battle AI? Just spaghetti code. They've fallen back to the old versions of shit total war AI in battles. Maybe they did it on purpose because Warhammer 3 battle AI is shit. So it looks like nothing changed or got improved. God damn it, who knows? It's just conspiracies. What the hell is this? Guess they might have wrecked here and they're fleeing here. The 93, Chaos shows up. Doom approaches. I'm shaking my pajamas. You can see them here, but not here. That's also another very strange thing. $2,700 cities.
I refuse.
Oh, they merch, nice.
Clan Ashen Assassinin. Slow things. Make them slower.
The hell are these failures? It's in our favor and they're still failing like way too much.
Wisdom of Valea.
Scorch.
Bring it down!
Get this guy to rank 20.
That is no fool.
So Clan Ferg is up and they don't want to do any diplomacy.
Aid help, yes, yes.
Looks like Skaven in the East are doing well. Probably because they're not at war with dwarves. I'm just dismantling the greenskins. So, World Walkers and Nagaron are not liking each other. Malekith likes our harassment against Borderloo, so this was just all that was needed.
Yes, you are either very brave or very foolish. No!
We need to get a higher threshold. We're not gonna get... Do we get it here?
Demeanor tells me
No.
you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
Trying to make under Empire on all the settlements of the map and blow them up at the same time, it will be a sight. That's literally impossible. As heroes anti-scan buildings, and they made the Doomsphere do plus 20 discoverability since the release.
Demon bound.
Do you come to forge peace, or make...
No.
Changed his behavior here. He went from not trusting elves to just regular supremacist noble aggressor. I'm calling it now. Lockton Paraship still bugging Warhammer 3.
Grey harbinger of doom.
Where the hell is the Beeson army then?
Target call 100.
hard to say. Next turn we get the tier 5 buildings here is gonna be a big boost. Should have a nice increase in income. Exploit criminals, cheaper hero action costs.
Weaklings
I
detected.
guess we could sack Borderloo. Fighting Borderloo right now gives us points in Malekith.
Skavenbright's greatest, best inventor.
You establish Undercity, the city just gets wrecked to the very low point.
Warlock engineer. Scamper scurry. Cogs in motion.
Laws of decay.
There's a lot of money here.
World or the other.
More Undercities.
What does Plague Lord wish?
Artois controls all these territories now. Somehow, I guess the Fog of War there must have been Fog of War.
All hail Hornet Rat. Gracie.
Mighty clan Eshin.
Listen to me.
I'm not sure we can have enough movement between these two cities.
You will fight. You die. Take tribute. Yes. Steel Lord's tax.
The next Death Master.
There is some replenishment here. I want to see if the Bison actually come towards this place.
No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
We're getting some steady food here at least. I'll keep the replenishment because these guys are lower rank.
Sneak, scurry.
Turn the scheme for more turns. This guy's not involved with anybody else but Ranessa and
What vile
Chaos now
fate
as well.
stands before me?
My axe thirsts for war.
High elf factions are up. So now I gotta get overrun. Seen Imrik territories owned by Planation. And the lizardmen in the last era fighting Teclis.
My infernal armory interests you. Yes.
Come on, Kazakh, do something more. Get the carcass and Brion. Income has increased. You can also recruit higher lords now. %6 more tax rate everywhere. Don't have many places. This is gonna be the next one here. So we can recruit assassins rank 9, that's nice. We are assassin number 5.
Thief in the night night. Carnation, assassinating.
But what is it called? The other one.
Sneaky infiltrator.
Pet Wolf Rat. For some reason we're liking those. I think that he's stuck at the low money. He does battles, but usually loses most.
Warpstone? Did you say Warpstone? Maybe we can do a deal.
You come to snake.
I smell you. I am superior, Skaven. Lower tail now.
Looks like Morse and Ashen are in an alliance. A bit better than a Confederate. Morse usually looks like under one faction. Cetra struggling as usual.
You are either very brave or very foolish.
So attacking Borderlo gives us a lot of points in Malekith.
Carnation, assassinating. Set caltrops, yes. Set caltrops, yes.
Valiant defeat, do they have technology? They do. Who? Oh, this guy is the battle skill for skill. They don't have the technology, the leadership doesn't show it.
Get out of my way!
He has the skill for air attack and air defense on those troops.
Kill for clan.
For the wisdom of the land.
Guy's getting close to rank 20.
Poison blade. Plague priest.
There'll be an army in Borlo defending.
Carry forth.
It's definitely a limited amount of money to spend. Should be built at the same time. They should go down by 20. There are 2 heroes nearly discovering the place. Because the scoured means that you should get a concealment building one turn sooner.
Where are my schematics?
Why can we move here?
Exosuit
Because we
ready.
don't see anything close. If I take from this side, we might be able to attack Borlo the same turn.
Melts them, eats them like soup.
It's close.
Clan etching, assassinating. Unlock the gates, assassin. Assassin, yes, unlock the gates.
Oh my god.
Exhaust.
Have you seen that shit? Holy
No malice
shit.
detected.
What the hell?
Many kills. Close in on death targets.
A little bit moved it back, right?
Science, sorcery, death, doom, decay.
I think Marconas is blocking us here.
Your bubonic clan.
Now we're just out of range. Wow.
Serve nerdy.
I think if we had sea legs, we would have had enough movement.
Test subjects. Icket Claw.
That's another Undercity at least.
And the next Death Master. Play. The horned rat here.
What the fuck are these beastmen doing here? I'm trying to figure out what's their plan here. Ranessa sucks, she's just so fucking bad. What the fuck are they doing? This has been pretty consistent so far on the damage on the characters. I think there's still a chance to kill the Plague Priest exists.
Attack die for the horned rat. Rakatata. Rat mage.
I will not aid you in this.
Oh, look at this. Nice.
Unseen killer. Let the bear.
Priests need ranks more than anybody else here.
Knows who his boss is. Ruin the.
This one should be much easier to sack. The walls cause some unpredictable damage on the hero characters, I think. It's usually the walls or the range units. This army is quite disgusting in a siege.
Poisoned wind mortar. Countess command. Poisoned wind mortar. Therefore, nurgling Warlock engineer.
Clear the towers first.
Claw catapult. What? Orders? Ready, rattling gun. I bring death. Warlock Jetiles. Now ready. Poisoned wind mortar. Warlock engineer. Warp lightning. cannon. Goodbye, Macaque. Blade claw catapult. Attack! Recruit. Quick fast. For the Vermintide. Skryre. That kill!
Slow them, just click buttons to start the battle, a few more things, and there's like all the 3 infantry units on the walls are dead. This army, unlike the Aikid's army, don't have the stack plague priests with gear and levels. Get that point. Oh, the good, these guys were hidden. Didn't even miss. Didn't even see we missed them from the trees. Okay, let's see, for all 4 mortars shoot here, it's a little bit overkill, 2 is more than enough. Okay, 1 kinda missed. Look at that, it got deleted. Stop firing, waste of armor! Shit costs money! These things are exhausted. They're all choking to death. You guys stop shooting. What's up with these guys? Is the cavalry just running for their lives? Let's see, 2 more units. Looks like they're gonna make us go in. Oh, maybe not. There's more here. Come on, army losses. Gotta go away. Let's send guns inside to shoot him. Four mortars clears the cities, no problem. It feels like it's enough, but 4 is just beautiful overkill.
Thanks to my plan, victory! Suck steel, it's all mine. Gracie. Spread far, scum.
Knows who his boss is.
Go for veteran bell skills.
This rat is no fool.
Yeah, rank 11. What is this? Rank 16.
Knows who his boss is.
Chief Warlock, Icket Claw.
Oh, Bretonia is melting here. Kinda strange nobody resettled this in this whole time. This seems weird. That's true for us, yeah. There's a difficulty for Chaos Invasion. Here, tank of Feather or Lord Masters, so that will weaken high elves in Lastria.
My infernal armory interests you. Yes, yes.
Military Alliance, Warriors of Chaos, Achol. What?
This rat is no fool.
Sacred Pools, and these guys have no heroes. Ooh, let's blow them up. This is a good test here. $29.
Inventor. Yes, yes. Tenor of the walls.
My axe thirsts for war.
Okay, currently about a vision here.
Doom decay. Ashen contract approved. Unlock the gates. Yes, yes. Grey harbinger of doom. Warpstone.
Here is blocking us, I think.
Sneaky infiltrator. No, fool. Skitterpuddle. Scorch.
Okay.
Many kills today.
Just what I was looking for.
Read warp scroll.
It's gonna be the last one.
Engineer of Skryre.
Stone is controlled by Artois.
Plague priest. Many kills to come.
Plague. We'll send the Plague to ult one so the Dark Elves win. Or have a higher chance to win.
Now, take to my congregation. Tinker.
Over 8,000 income now.
My technocracy.
Very quick victory with high casualties. Should be a lot of money. Artillery. Fuck up Borderloo and we get treaties with Malekith. Malekith has hostile intentions towards Borderloo, so it's all good.
Picket claw. Warp cannon lighting. Wide glow catapult. To the Vermintide. Stephen, yes. Play claw catapult. That device is charged. Bring boomers. Ready. Poisoned with water. For the Vermintide. Picket claw.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
And gathers.
I preach death. Picket claw. For the Vermintide. Wide glow catapult. Murder kill. And insane fight. Plague priest. Bombardiers. What orders? Infernal weapons. Now, ready now.
Engine takes a massive damage from out resolve. All this pile here. Well, most of the infantry is already dead, so the nuke doesn't do anything. We kinda waste of mortar AoE. Was ideal for just a shit ton of poison damage. And then the mortars would just be wasted. Yeah, we actually have pretty good characters here. Get guns forward. Trying to dodge shots.
More systems on.
Their poison wastewater. Die.
Everything that's can be killed by the mortars is got killed by the mortars. Zales are just shooting the flyers with lightning cannons. We could also pin them with Howling Warp Gale, so we can shoot them a little bit more. I'd say the cavalry is getting melted to mortars as well. Engine this. Wow, it's against air, but it has a 100-meter range. Thanks, multiplayer. So you're gonna get way ahead if you're gonna use that. It should at least have 150.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
21,000. Ka-ching!
Tinkerer needs trinkets.
It's tier 4 now, but if we make the Undercity, it goes down to tier 1.
Warlock, Icket Claw.
Yeah, tier 3. So it's one more. I guess the settlements were on a different different tier. The other ones.
Engineer of Skryre. All things fear us. Needs errands to prove his worth. All hail Horned Rat.
These guys seem to have a talisman, nothing on. Zealand lost on 20% of builds armor 20%. Yeah, nice. Sounds like well thought items.
This rat is no fool.
I think one is supposed to be 15.
Clan etching, assassinating. Kill the scouts.
By Sigma, no!
Normal food levels. For assassins.
Clan needs new, better rulers.
Clan etching, assassinating.
More assassins.
Yes, yes. Warlock engineer.
Gonna be a research. 361 plus 20%. So researching right now, exploit criminals, so fine. Fine.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Get these assassins to rank 20.
Oh, that scary move.
I'm gonna send a plague in an area where I think they're gonna be under attack. Need to hit what? 3 heroes on that? I guess 2 is gonna be normal. I'm hoping in Choco here, huh? We don't need to hit better, it's better in Choco. More money here instead. This one doesn't seem to be worth it unless you're gonna go for this one, considering the food change. Now we have enough food to make tier 5 massive Oracle. Malekith loves us for military action against Borlu.
Choose your words carefully. I most certainly will.
So we'll go towards 86.
You dare? No! forget yourself.
Still not long enough. Need probably another, probably around 60, maybe next turn.
What do you offer? Things for burn fuel in my warp forges?
Holy shit, she's so fucking useless. Like, what the fuck is she doing? Just sailing left, right, up and down and fleeing from peasant armies. Well, that's unfortunate. I didn't expect a second army here. Why did they not attack when the second army moved in the range? Looks like more and more Skaven controlled stuff here. Not sure we can win against two of them. They had water before we attacked.
What?
So it's just greenskins. I guess the greenskins don't do much here anymore.
Many kills today.
If we failed this one, it might not be possible to defend the settlement.
Ready. You slow things and make them slower.
Still gonna be tough. It's two characters. I'm not sure how we can defend that one.
For Skryre. Skryre. Call me.
Let's send this one to the Maelstrom. Plague on the High Elves. Yes, strong, good morning.
You come bearing arms.
Pestilence comes.
This is a two-plague priest for the next army.
Knows who his boss is.
Research nearly 400%. Plants within plants and oppressive plants. Ultimate experience is another 5% tax rate and 25 growth. Don't really need growth. I guess this one place they can use growth, but it's a massive growth. It's gonna be tier 5 soon. Huge settlements will not take unless it's like tier 5.
Science, sorcery, death.
How much is this place making? 400 right now.
Icket claw. Go.
Still need the sea legs.
Which kill device to use,
So 3k and another 8k.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
We'll go for Master Oracle now.
Start camp plan.
enemies to track.
Looks like when they fixed the Beastman bug, they messed up some other stuff here. The movement bar bugged.
Look, here!
Why they still haven't made a move here? I guess 10 units too much for them. No extra garrison in this place.
This rat is no fool.
Unlock the gates. Yes, yes. Kill for me, Rat King.
No malice detected.
This thing had actually tear around.
Knows who his boss is.
Actually, that's an only for shit wizard.
Gracie.
This one needs experience of the Plague Priests. Been failing to replenish for a bit now. The characters just take too much damage from the auto-resolving. Just adds up unrealistically.
Many kills.
That's one issue with auto-resolve. Beastmen haven't moved on this place.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
We need 2 heroes and then discover this place. Obviously, Oracle is a nice adjacency here, but it's also a nice base for us as well.
Horned Prophet.
Send this one home. We'll say Carcassonne on the way.
Great victory. Good.
This rat is no fool.
Damage full range. I have their ring 7 or higher.
No malice detected.
Sneaky infiltrator. You scamper Skryre. Plague priest.
Warp lightning!
Tunnel under walls.
Immortal. It's kind of funny how these guys are stuck here. Blow up the pools to start the faction.
We talk instead of fight kill, yes? Make a deal pact with Skryre. I can fight you, but would rather experiment on you.
My god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
Runners!
I'm muted, yeah. I'm scarfing. And jiu-jitsu. I don't know. This is, you know, really good, but really good, but 45-second cooldown. We cannot beat their troops on the walls. But warp lightning is the best used on the wall. At least they have mostly guns and not crossbows. Its leadership is pretty shit. There's a guy on a horse, and that makes the gut runners weaker.
Ready, ready!
And this garrison, we only had like one bombardier unit. No fun, these garrisons. Boring, weak ass shit. Lion shenanigans.
Ready?
Mortar here is gonna hurt.
What?
Can't destroy any of the towers. This is just guns inside. Supposed to be Giselles inside, but that's not how the Giselles work in once they added them. It's basically just pistols inside. I don't know, this tower has a massive distance. We might be able to destroy it. Don't have the leadership to fight Empire infantry.
What orders? Ready. Council's command. Right, Lord Catapult. Get the runners. Skaven Flight's command.
Don't take too long.
Yes. Our tail's yours. Yes, Master. Skryre. Knights runners. Yes. Onward. Scampering. Get the runners. Skitter and leap. Hasten, hurry. As Master desires. At once. Move. Council's command. Tails one. Our tail's yours. Our tail's yours. Get the runners.
For the switch.
Retreat. What? Counter runners. Quick. Hasten, hurry. Forward, backwards. Onward.
I hit my own gutter on there. I got one of the towers. There's no way to win here without warp lightning. See what the mortar does to the clan knights on the wall, just sickening. The nuke didn't do much. need warp lightning to route these things before they kill too many. Yeah, that's good. That's very good. I'm gonna lose those soon. I need to keep these towers here. Get fear there might help route. This guy's routed. Come on. This guy's routed. We were missing leadership here for this. I fear here it's not doing much. I don't think that a spearman can actually mess up that guy. They're like a lucky hit here. Hopefully it doesn't hit our own unit. And that's actually too risky, they will just get routed. I need to route this. This guy seems to have bugged. Beastman update delivers again. Quality content. The AI has been broken in the battle behavior since the update. Again, kind of crazy with this leadership that we actually managed that. I guess they don't have that bullshit technology. You still have to deal with two lords. It's like no joke. I don't think the spears can handle those two guys there. These guys will probably route there. Ours are dealing most of the damage right now. The ogre should be here for the fear, and then we'll send them here. Maybe we'll send them here, those guys will not last that long. Kinda gonna get loose here if the ogres move. There's two lords here, it's too much. And get the leader this down, he's gonna get routed. This unit should hold for the explosion. Get more units here, I guess the leadership might last longer. Did some of these guys here, but did they all went away? Clicking is the wall. We need leadership from the ogres. These guys are just killing all the spearmen. This might be fine if they just push them into the wall. This is the next problematic area. These guys still have a lot of ammo.
It shall be done.
This ogre should do okay here. It's their lords, just their lord seems so unrealistic to kill. And those ogres, I need to rout those spearmen. They don't seem to be going away though. I need leadership here, those units will rout. Yeah, the spearmen are routed. Had the technology against the Skaven would have lost it here. It was only pushing it.
Yes, yes.
Thank you, Ronald. I'm actually surprised the Spears lost against two lords. Not routed. There's enough units close by so they don't get the more stronger and units, Western strong units nearby penalty.
Too many slaves to feed.
Oh my god. Have you seen that
Thank you,
shit?
Shay.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Mighty Columbus.
Got 30 undercities in the Empire. Skaven in the East are doing well, but they're not fighting dwarves right now. You can also mess with the dwarves through Under Empire. Austrian expansion is doing well. And Ulton just started. We're looking for the third lord, but right now we need all the money for the Under Empire. We sacked their capital in Zworak, so they got mad. We've been attacking pretty much anybody that was good target at the time. Not really worried about it. We did start Talson today, if you guys missed it. Had a couple battles against the Wood Elves. It's gonna be our next expansion. We'll get tier 5 Massive Oracle, but that'll happen next time. That's enough for part 3. I'll see you guys next time. Stream times are kind of messed up right now. I do post when I go live on Twitter and Discord. Thank you guys for watching.